we can get to kick the weekend off. $35 red on the 658 with a 5. Steve Roars. Tony Leonard now in the left lane. Brian Schroeder in the right. Brian going 003 green. Tony 003 red. Put them together, they're perfect. Again, drivers, if you are double entered, it is your responsibility, not the towers or the staff, to change your number. So if you're double entered, be sure to swap your numbers over. Just helps things run a lot smoother up here instead of trying to figure out which cars already ran and whatnot. Andy. Or no, that's Jock. 002. Trying to get that buy run. Or potential buy. Olivia Boger. 753, 59 on the tree. Jock. Didn't quite go straight off the hit. Dale Hildreth in the left. Not on file in the right, but I believe that is Ellie. Junior Dragsters will take in the lane 6. Junior Dragsters lane 6. Dale gonna trip it off at 579 with a 3. Ellie 646 with a 5. 11 up front. Eric Bierheim now up in the right lane. Left lane trips it off at 616 with a 5. Won't bring up that reaction time, but it was there. Eric Bierheim 684 with a 4. Again, we are running no box right now. Juniors, you want to start getting suited up. Getting close to your final call before we send you out. John Amon. Gonna do the 8 at 644 with a 0. Left lane, we got Uncle Jim Lambrick lining up against Jim McConaughey in the right. we wind down in no box. I think we only got, well, maybe 4 pairs left. Juniors, if you are not up here, you are going to be running behind. Uncle Jim, 006 up front. Trips it off at 7:05 with a 2. Jim McConaughey, 5:59 with an 8. 62 on the tree. Again, if you guys want to tune your radios in, 94.3 on the FM transmitter, or live stream us, Cedar Falls Motorsports Park on YouTube, courtesy of Travis Steffens with Steffens Driven Media. I want to give him a shout out, thank him for everything he does. Tyler Reese trips at 004 red. Gonna do the 8, 665 with a 0. All right, box door car, singles and doubles, box door car will take you into lanes 1 and 2. Box door car, lanes 1 and 2. Next to take the line is Jenna Laffelholtz, sorry. In that gorgeous, wicked fast Mustang. Going against Dustin Wells in that front end hanging S10. $15 to a 009. Man, if that was a bracket race, that'd be tight. Jenna trips it off 541 with a 2. Dustin 625 with a 9. Again, box, singles and doubles. We will take you into lanes 1 and 2. Box, singles and doubles, lanes 1 and 2. This is the last pair of no box. Juniors, you are coming out next. Ed Schmidt trips it off 647 with a 0. Reaction time we won't mention, but it was there. Nick Engler now in that gorgeous, absolutely stunning Dodge. He's also the reigning Division 5 Pro ET champion. Got to take that trip out to Vegas. And he shows exactly why being 12 up front, being 6'12 in the 8th. Chad Mythic was 35 up front, 557 with a 3. Man. Again, box, door car, single and doubles take you up there. This is our last no box car, Brandon Schmall. Doing Brandon Schmall things. 12 up front. 616 in the 8. Here comes the future of, well, and the current of the sport. Junior Dragsters. Got the new big brother Bentley in the right lane. Zach Swanson in the left. Bentley trips at 27 red. That's all right. Juniors get 2-time runs. They'll figure it out. 9:49 in the 8th. Swanson goes 8:16. .131 on the tree, but again, they got 2-time runs. They can figure it out. Blake Robertson in the left. Again, box, door car, singles and doubles will take you up into 1 and 2. If your lane that you want is full, head into 3 and 4. So if you want the right lane, just follow up Tom Russian in lane 4 there. He knows what's going on. Blake trips it off 9:07. Again, if you are doubled, there will be another grouping, so you will have 2-time hits. So we are going, like, the run order is no box, which just ran, Junior Dragster, box door car, Dragster, no box, doubles. So then only doubles will come back up. Box store card doubles. And dragster doubles. Box door car single and double. We only got 2 pairs of juniors left in the lanes. Box door car single and doubles. Nine thou separate them up front. A lot more separates them at the 8. Colt Carlson, 792 with a 2. Jace Masker, 9 flat. Again, box door car, singles and doubles. If you are not up here, you're going to be running behind. We got 1 more pair of juniors in the lanes. And then it's your time to shine. Dragsters, you are on standby. Dragster single and double, you are on standby. Don't come up yet. Just make sure you got fuel in it and whatever you dragster guys need to do. Brody showing his brother how it's done being 19 on the tree to run 790 with a 3. Slade Hess, 48, 967 with a 9. This is our last pair of juniors. Kenzie Scribner going to take a single. Again, box door car, this is your final call. Kenzie is our last junior, and then it's your time to shine for your one and only time hit. Unless you're doubled, then we'll call you up separately. Kenzie, 27 up front. Tripping it off, 791 with a 9. Door car. Box door car, you are coming out on track.
Damn, you got way up here. Oh, that's right. All right, so box door car getting ready to roll into the water. Again, if you're doubled,
You will be able to use your second hit. We're going to run it just like we will the normal race. We'll run first entries of the doubles and singles. And then when we come back around to your class, we'll call just the doubles second entry. Okay, so we do have something on the track that he's grabbing real quick. Then we'll get to rolling. Again, if you're doubled, you can run your second entry with the second grouping. We're going to run it just like we would in eliminations. First entries of the doubles and singles. And then when we get through that run order, we'll come back around, run second entry of the doubles and no box, box door car, and dragster. So don't feel like you're rushed. You need to get back up here right away. Hi, Gary. I like the hat. Go Hawks. Where's Bo at? Where's Bo Sanders at? I'm sure he heard me. Go Hawks. All right, looks like he's on his way back. Alrighty. All right, if you're in the Anderson pit, please check that car out. You guys were leaking last night. Got something coming out today. Let's check that car out. See what's going on.
All right, since I know we're all wondering what the details are for Justin's new baby. Baby was born at 9:12 this morning, weighing in at a whopping 8 pounds, 9 ounces, 20.5 inches. So already almost as tall as Amber.
All right. Let's go ahead and get our first call for dragsters, first grouping. Dragsters, first grouping. So singles and first entry of the doubles. Dragsters. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please, for your time hit. Dragsters, we'll take you to 1 and 2, please, for your time hit. So anyone that's singled and first entry of the doubles, we'll take you 1 and 2. Dragsters, 1 and 2. Dragsters, 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 we'll take you 1 and 2. Dragsters, we'll take you 1 and 2 for your time hit. Dragsters. First grouping, dragsters. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. There, I see a dragster coming up. Dragsters, you have been called. Dragsters, you have been called. We'll take you 1 and 2. Dragsters, 1 and 2 for your time hit. So if you're singled and if you're doubled, run your first entry here. Dragsters, we'll take you 1 and 2. There, we got some more dragsters coming. Bring them on up. Dragsters, we'll take you 1 and 2. Dragsters, we'll take you 1 and 2. Bring them on up. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, dragsters, I'm pretty sure we got more than 3 of you on property. Let's go, bring them up. We only got a few door cars left. Dragsters, we'll take you 1 and 2. Let's go. Come on. All right, let's make sure to check the puke tanks. Make sure to check the puke tanks today, folks. Check them. If they're full, drain them. Again, dragsters. We've got one door car left in the lanes, and then we're rolling into you, so get them up here. Dragsters, let's go. All right, last door car coming to the line. So, dragsters, you want a time hit, you should be up here. We're going to start running you. We will take you to 3 and 4. Second entry of the doubles for no box. We'll take you to 3 and 4. So if you're doubled, now is where you can come up for your second hit. Second entry of the doubles for no box. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. Again, dragsters, you should be up here. 1 and 2. No box. Second entry of the doubles. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Again, dragsters, we need you 1 and 2. No box, second entry of the doubles. We'll take you to 3 and 4, please. All right, if you're in the Seeger camp, you are leaking some water on the starting line. And I am told it is getting worse.
Yeah, water.
All right, so dragsters, you should be up here in 1 and 2, and then second entry of the doubles for no box. So this is second grouping of no box. So if you have not been down the track yet, or if you're doubled and you want to run your second entry, bring it up to 3 and 4. Dragsters, you should already be up here in 1 and 2.
No box double. Take into 3 and 4. No box double into 3 and 4. We are getting down there on dragsters. With no box double into 3 and 4. Box door card double, you're on standby. Box door card double on standby. Door card double, take you into 1 and 2. Door card doubles, 1 and 2. So door card double, or if you have not made a pass yet in door car, or box door car. Box door card doubles, 1 and 2. Box door card doubles, 1 and 2. We got one more pair of dragsters in the lanes, and then we will go into no box doubles. So box door card double, 1 and 2. Box door card double, 1 and 2. Box door card double, 1 and 2. No box double. If you are not here, you are late. Again, box door card double, 1 and 2. we had what looked like a belt blow off a dragster in that last pair in the right lane. So we are going to run down there and grab that and do a little bit of track prep. Do some spray and drag real quick. So again, box, door car, double, 1 and 2. All right. No box doubles coming at you. So box door car doubles take you into 1 and 2 if you're not here already. We have got what looks like 7 pairs and a single for box door cars or no box door cars in the lane. Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles, you are on standby. Dragster doubles on standby. Box door car doubles in 1 and 2. We only have one more no box in the lanes, and he's pulling out right now. So again, dragster doubles, you are on standby. Again, as a reminder to all drivers, if you are double entered, make sure to change your car numbers. Box door car doubles coming out on track, so if you are not in the lanes, you are late. Double entry dragsters will take you into lanes 3 and 4. Double entered dragsters 3 and 4. This is your call. Again, double entered dragsters take into 3 and 4. We are down to 6 door cars left in the lane, so dragster doubles, we need you. Dragster doubles 3 and 4. I only got 1. No box, singles and doubles. No box, singles and doubles. You can make your ways up to 1 and 2 for round number 1 of this Memorial Day 5K. So no box, singles and doubles. Make your way up. Lanes 1 and 2. No box, single and doubles will take you 1 and 2 for round number 1. Our potential buy for no box is car number 5619. So if you are single entered and have that car number, we will have you wait to come up with the doubles to make sure that the potential is actually the buy, or to have you race somebody. So again, if that is your number and you are single, you will wait and come up with the doubles. But if you are doubled, then don't run that number for this group. Again, this is going to be round number 1 for no box. So drivers, if you are doubled, please make sure to change your number. Five, 6, 1, 9 is going to be your buy for no box. Again, if you are the last one up and the pairings for no box, box, and dragsters, if you're the last one up, you will get sent back. So do not wait to come up. Gonna do a little track prep here before round number 1. So again, no box, single, and doubles will take you to 1 and 2. Car number 5619 will be the bye. And no box. Door car, your bye is 157. Dragsters, your bye is 5057. So make sure that if I just called your number, when we call up singles and doubles, that number does not go down the track. And if you are single entered, you will come up with the doubles. And if you do run that number, well, guess what? You just lost that bye. So make sure that you take care of that. Junior Dragsters, we'll take you up into lane number 6 for your second time run. We are going to be running the juniors side by side, so if you do not want to run against your brother or sister and your parents want to have at least a round or two between you, don't go next to each other. So Junior Dragsters will take you into lane number 6 for your second time run. All right. If I could have everybody please stand as you are able and remove your caps. I am RFC Chaplain Neil Finder. I will be doing today's invocation on this Memorial Day weekend. So if you would, please bow your heads with me. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this gorgeous day. We thank you for allowing us to gather here as friends and family. Lord, we ask that we take time this weekend to remember those who have served, will serve, those who have lost their lives, and the families for those who have lost their lives on this Memorial Day weekend. Because of their sacrifice, we are able to do what we are doing today. Lord, we just ask that your hand of safety be placed upon this facility. Lord, we also ask for peace for Kyle Bush's family with his unexpected passing. Lord, we just ask that you bless the drivers here today, keep them all safe, and allow us to keep on doing what we love doing. And it is in your name we pray. Amen. So if you would still continue to stand as we play the national anthem. All right, drivers, let's get suited and let's get today underway. Round number 1 for the Memorial Day 5K. Junior Dragsters, come on up to lane number 6. Remember, we are running side by side, so if you do not want to run your sibling or your parents do not want you to run your sibling, do not pull up next to each other. And a reminder, we will have kids' church tonight at 7 p.m. at the Blue Pavilion. We will have a little Bible study, have some fun, do some crafts, some activities, make some new friends. So if you have a child that you'd like to either get rid of for a little bit or hang out with for a little bit and get to color with them, come on over at 7 o'clock at the Blue Pavilion. And then tomorrow morning at 7:45 a.m. at the Blue Pavilion again, we will have RFC Chapel service titled Wisdom in the Driver's Seat. All right, here we go. First round, first pair. In the left lane, Uncle Jim Lambrick with a dial-in of 708. Right lane, we got Steve Roars dialed in at a 660. Clean and green, give the advantage to Jim. Jim gets it done. 4 thousandths at the stripe. Running on a 711 on a 708 was 22 up front. Steve was 42. 1 over with a 7. No good. Kyle Frost lining up against Jim McConaughey. Kyle Frost is foot braking it today. Dial in at 766. Jim McConaughey, not foot braking, dialed in at 560. One is 00, the other is not. Give it to the 00. Jim McConaughey 563.5, 003 up front to be 38 total. Kyle Frost 72, locked out. Dustin Wells lining up in the left. Jenna Laffelholtz lining up in the right. They ran a time run against each other, so they know exactly what the other one did up front. I think only 4 thou separated them on the tree, too, and they were both very good. One of them's 00, the other is not. Give it to the 00. Dustin Wells, 009. 2 above 0 to take the stripe by 4 thou. Jenna was 23. 1 above 0. No good. Cole Castile lining up against Ed Schmidt. Cole Castile in that gorgeous blue S10. Ed in that black Camaro. Cole Castile's going to be chasing down Ed. Advantage going to the left. 006. Give it to the left. 35. Ed took way too much. He had plenty of room. Took the stripe by almost 2/10 to hand it over on a breakout by almost 2/10 or over 2/10. Tony Leonard in the left. Eric Bierheim in the right. Beerheim dialed in 686. One's 00. The other, well, is not good. Give it to the 00. When your reaction time starts with a 1, that's usually not a good sign when the other one starts with 2 zeros. Rob Livingston lining up against the reigning Division 5 Pro ET champion, Nick Engler. Nick dialed in at 617. Rob, 678. Probably the closest one we've had so far in eliminations, 36 to a 14. Give it to the 14. Nick Engler, the reigning D5 champ, getting it done. 14 on the tree. 21 with a 9. Taking 19. Livingston was 36. No good. Tyler Reese in the left. Dial in at 667. I want to say that's Ellie Lindbergh. Lined up in the right. 643 on the tree. Or for a dial, not on the tree. One is 00, the other is not good. Yep, give it to 00. Tyler Reese, 005. 3 above with a 2. Locks out Ellie. Takes strap by 28. John Amon lined up in the left, going against Jeremy Bishop. In the old Napatak car, I don't know if anybody remembers that car or not, but we all miss it. We miss Garfield hanging off the side of that car. Say we set up a petition for him to have to put it back. Either way, he's dialed in at 613. It's not like he can hear me right now. John, 648. 35, separate them up front. Ooh, breakout. Took 879 to break it out. 5 numbers. Jeremy Bishop, 64, dead 5 to get it done. John was 39, had the advantage, took the stripe by 79 to break it out. Bishmal lined up in the left, going against Brian Schroeder. Bishmal is also a D5 champ a couple years back. That car is not a stranger to turning on wind lights. $2,000, separate them up front. This one's going to be good. 38 to a 36. Give it to the 38. Taking the stripe by 3 thou, running 5 over. Brian Schroeder ran 5 over with a 5. Brandon Schmall is 5 over with a 0, getting it done by 3 thou. All right, box door car, or no, yeah, box door car double. Box door car double and singles. Everybody for box door car will take you. Station lanes 1, 2. Box door car double singles will take you 1 and 2. Jamie Schmidt lined up against Shad Miffick. There goes Jamie. Here comes Chad. Ooh, 20 separate them up front. Give it to the 31. Jamie breaks it out by pretty much 2 numbers. took 54 at the stripe. He was 11. Chad was 31. Chad runs one over with a 3. Taking it. All right, box door car, single, double, 1 and 2. They are identical, dead even. Mark and Dale, dead even. Give it to Dale. They are both 30 on the tree. Mark breaking out 9 thou, took 15 thou at the stripe, had to take 6 or less. Dale was dead 6, 36 total. Didn't give Mark much room. We got Olivia Boger in the left, otherwise known as the problem child. At least that's what her car's telling us. Dialed in at a 754. Dennis Prochaska lined up in the right, 620. This is our last pair, no box. $42 to a 23. Give it to Dennis. 23. 3 above with a 9. Taking 70. Olivia just couldn't run the number. See a bunch of box cars rolling into the lanes. Junior's second time run coming at you. Box door car, single, double, taking a 1 and 2. And when 1 and 2 fill up, we'll put you in 3 and 4. $157 is your buy for, or potential buy for box door car. So again, do not run that number. If that is your number, do not run it. Otherwise, you will lose that buy.
All right, let's go, junior guys. Let's keep them rolling. All right, so box door car, first grouping of box door car will take you. So that's everyone that's singled and first entry of the doubles. Looks like 1 and 2's full, so we'll go ahead and pull them into 3 and 4. Box door cars, first grouping will take you. Looks like they're pulling you into 3 and 4 now.
Door car, box door car, singles and doubles. This is your final call. We've got one more junior in the lane, and then it is you. Box door car, single and double. Make sure that you have dial-ins up and your proper car number displayed. This is round number 1. Box door car. Box door car, you are coming out on track. So if you are not here, you got until we run out of you. But you are coming out on track. Box door car, single and doubles. Round number 1. All right. First pair of box door car coming at you. We got Jason Wheeler in the left lane, 623. Marvin White, or Wheat, 660 in the right. Jason's coming to us from up north. Does a lot of racing up there at Rock Falls. Marvin coming from Hampton, Iowa. $15,000, separate them up front. Give it over to Jason. Double of 4. Dead 8. 12 total. Marvin, 19. Car decided that it just won't make a good lap. We'll just say that. 647 with a 4. Taking the stripe by over a 10th. But he was locked out, wouldn't have mattered. Gary Schreier, although we think Gary's sitting on the wall. Dialed in at 658. John Krukow, 560. Gary, sponsored by RJ Power Sports. 4th out, separate them. This is good. Give it to Gary. One above with a 6, 009. John Krukow breaking it out, 6th out. Taking the stripe by 18. Had to take it by 12 or less. Dustin Smiley, dial in at 541. Gary Laffoltz, dial in at 501. Man, that Laffoltz crew, they got their Mustangs moving. If you want a fast Mustang, you just go talk to those guys. Eighth thou, separate them. And 5 thou separated them at the stripe. Reno, dead 0. Dustin, dead 3. To be 5 total. Dustin, 002, dead 3. Reno, 10, dead 0. Give it to Dustin by 5 thou at the stripe. That's a race. That's a race. That's one of those that you look at the slip and just go, welp. Darn. I heard a womp womp down there too. Uncle Jim Lambrick, 710. Dom Raffetto, 623. Raffetto in that good looking Camaro. I think it's a Copo. It's a nice Camaro. That's a nice, pretty black that you just hate to get dirty. Could be a ZL1. Dom with the advantage. Yeah, I see that nose bouncing. One above with an 8, 11 on the tree to lock out Uncle Jim. Took 31 at the stripe.
Papa Joe Schmall, left lane, 669 on the board. Right lane is Aaron Milton, dialed in at a 581. Fourteenth thou, separate him, advantage going to Papa Schmall. Top end, nose goes down, he'll get her done. Getting behind, well, 21 at the stripe. Milton goes 1 full number under. Needed to get there 11 or less. Schmall, 27 up front, 2 above 5 for the dub. Again, buybacks today, buybacks. Lose first round, it is $75 up at the front gate. $75 buyback up at the front gate if you lose first round. Get you right back into second round. None of that re-entry crap. Just straight buyback. Joe Lindbergh, left lane, 603 on the board. Right lane, Jim Thompson, dialed in 642. One of them's double O, the other's in trouble. Top end win light goes to the double O. Thompson, 004 up front, take 12 to be 3 above 4. Lindbergh, 33, 1 above 7, no bueno. Needed a little bit of help at the starting line. Travis Smiley, left lane, 544. Right lane, Super Dave Engler. Got a fresh converter in there, put in last night. It's got a 663 on it. Smiley trips to 6 thou on the pink side. Winlight, Super Dave, 16, carrying 4 numbers. Okay. Super Dave likes to party. Ernie Scheip, left lane, 651. Right lane, Talon Lemke, dialed 491. Big advantage going to the right lane. Win light right, 006, 2 above for Lemke. Takes 76. Ernie was tardy and way above. Jock Nicholson, left lane, 646. Right lane, Chuck Roycraft, 613 on the board. Tenth thou on the red side for Jocko. Roycraft, 33, 7th thou under, moving on. Again, buybacks today, $75 up at the front gate. Get you put right back in the second round. All right, let's get our first call for Dragsters. First call for Dragsters. Round number uno. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. So that's first entry of the doubles and singles. First grouping. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. Mike Walsh, left lane. Al Anderson, right. Big advantage going to Al. Al will get it done. So again, we will take Dragsters round number 1, first grouping. Dragsters round number 1, first grouping. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. Greg Lemke, right lane, 635 on the pick-em-up truck. Left lane, Tom Russian, dialed in 553. $5,000 separate them, advantage going to Russian. Top end win light. Russian gets it done. 12, take 21 to be 1 above 5. Lem is 17, 3 above. No bueno. Tom Carlson, left lane, 551. Right lane, Steve Roars, 660 the dial. Again, Dragsters, first grouping. Dragsters, first grouping, round 1. We will take you. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. One of them's 00, the other is not. Top end win light gonna go 009, dead 0, get there, 12 thou, 9 total for Carlson. Roars is locked out up front, 22, 1 thou under, nothing he could do. 9 total, moving on. Tom Carlson. Dale Hildreth, left lane, 584. Right lane, Jesse Leonard, dialed 589. Wheels up for Leonard. Neither driver stellar, but big advantage going to Hildreth. He'll get her done. 42, dead 7, take 26. Locks Leonard out. He's 68 up front, staring at the clouds. Again, $75 buyback today up at the front gate. Get you put right back into round numero dos. Mark Cluck, left lane, 649. Right lane, Chris Anderson. Chris dialed in a 568. $7,000 separate them. Advantage right, win light right. 20, 2 above 4, take 66. Cluck is 27 and a lot over. Alley House, left lane, 628. Right lane, Bruce Main, 487. Dragsters, 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 round number 1. Dragsters, round number 1. Okay. Not sure what that was about. 9 thou separate him advantage going to Allie. We'll get her done. 26, 4 above. Get there, 10 thou. Bruce is 35, 4 above, no good. Richard Rhoda Sr., left lane, 547. Right lane, Andy Shimp, out 588. Whoa, big time red for Rhoda. Shimp, 11 up front, gets a time run. 7 thou under, nice lap. Ryan Leonard, left lane, 644. Right lane, Dan the Man Boger, about 604. We got our last pair of box door car in the water, so if you're a dragster, you should be up here for first round. Dragsters, you should be up here for first round. Pretty good advantage going to Leonard. Rip, and oh, double breakout. Boger is 39, 6 thou under for the dub. Leonard, 20 up front, takes 35 to go 22 under. No bueno. But again, it is first round, so buybacks are available. $75 front gate. You'll get put right back in to round number 2. Steve Winter, left lane, 634. Right lane, Alex Shares, 550 on the board. Last pair of box DC. Shares trips a 2 thou on the red side. Winner is 27. Carrying some numbers. Oh my God. 2 thou red, dead 0. This close, Jeff. This close. 2 thou red. All right, on to the dragsters. All right, first pair of dragsters. Levi Cordes, left lane, 456. Right lane, Kyle Loffelholtz, dialed 448. Advantage, Loffelholtz, 7th out to play with, gets her done. 006, dead 5, 11 total. Cordes is 13 and locked out of the race. Ouch. Matt Selden, left lane, 457. Right lane, Jarrett Creasy, dialed 466. We'll get our first call for no box doubles. Second entry of the doubles. No box doubles, second entry. We'll take you to 3 and 4. No box doubles, second entry. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. One of them's double O, the other's in trouble. Oh, I saw one shake of the scoop, not enough. Selden is 006 breaking out 5 thou, take 27. Creasy, 25, dead 3, moving on. Again, second entry of the doubles for no box. We will take you to 3 and 4. Our buy car is 5619. You can pull into lane 0. No box. Second entry of the doubles. We will take you to 3 and 4.
Nick Gaines lined up against Steve Elzy. Oh, 6 thou separate them. Both of them are 00. Give it to Nick Gaines. 007. One above 2 was 39 behind at the stripe. Steve Elzy was 001. Just about, well, 483 with a 9. So just about 2 numbers under. Nick Gaines moving on. Ben Haugen lined up against Mitch Panetta. This might as well be heads up. Ben Haugen from Hayward, Minnesota. Mitch Panetta from Evansdale, Iowa. Ben Haugen representing Freeborn Construction. Double red, give it to Mitch Panetta. Ben Haugen trips at 11 red. Mitch Panetta was 002 red. Ben Haugen goes on to run dead 9. Mitch Panetta was under. Blake and Brody's dad lining up now. 497. Lining up against Brian Rush. $497 for Blake and Brody's dad. Brian Rush dialed in at 456. Again, no box doubles will take you into lanes 3 and 4. No box doubles, 3 and 4. There are some dragsters left in lane number 3. Just pull them behind them. Advantage to Blake and Brody's dad. Breaks it out. Giving it over to Brian Rush. Blake and Brody's dad seeing the buyback window. Jason Krukowski line up against Dwayne Cole. Dwayne Cole drove out here from Lincoln, Nebraska. He works on asphalt. That's what the computer tells me. He works on asphalt. He is in asphalt maintenance. Driving a 2020 Casey Lane Dragster, dialed in at 442. Jason dialed in at 478. 21 separate them up front. I hear the ripping. Ain't enough. Double breakout Lynn, giving it to Jason Krukowski. 48 up front. 76 with a 9 on 78. Dwayne had the worst of a double breakout by 2 thou. Bo Sanders dialed in at 474 here in the left lane. Ricky Hill, 489 in the right. Tricky Ricky Hill. Don't know what he did. He must have forgot to put in delay or something. He was just about a 10th on the red side. Bo Sanders was 21, enjoying that free pass. Ran a 471 with a 9. Dwayne Pluta having a run. Dan Pluta. Both of them coming from Omaha, Nebraska. Style pretty much identical also. Family battle here. 24 separate them up front. Double breakout win. Give it to Dane. Margin of victory on that one. 9 thou. Dane was 12. Breaking out 2 thou. Dan 36. Broke out trying to chase him down. Still didn't even get there first. Brock Hill from Gretna, Nebraska. Jerry McGraw coming to us from Plattsmouth, Nebraska. You've probably seen pictures of it. McGraw had that wicked wheelie a couple years back, and he's 16 up front, taking the win. 450 on the 448. Brock Hill broke out trying to get there. Got there first by 5 thou, but when you're 22 behind, it's tough to come around it. I think. Darren Seeger, last year's, you could call it Cedar Falls Motorsports Park butt kicker for the points races. Took home the track championship in Super Pro. Dialed in at a 498. No, they had some issues. They were leaking some water earlier. So let's see if they got that fixed. Colin Cole, dialed in at a 469, coming to us from Lincoln, Nebraska. Door car, single, double, or no, door car doubles, box door car doubles. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Box door car doubles, 1 and 2. Colin Cole taking that win. 11 up front. Dead 4, 14 total. Or no, 15 total. Sorry, can't do math. Darren was 36, breaking out 58, trying to get there. Still leaking some
find anything, but we're all agreed. There was one on each side looking and sitting there. There was nothing, and you took off to the next spot. So I figured out what's the thing.
So box will take you to 1 and 2. Box doubles 1 and 2. Car number 157 is the buy. I believe that's the Chevy Roadster. Do some quick track prep. Man, what a day this turned out to be. Started off with a little bit of drizzle and some clouds. That sun busted out now. Man, what a nice day. This should be a fun one. Nick Engler lining up against B. Schmall. Both of them have won the D5 championships before. So many accolades between these two drivers. Big money wins, round wins, and only 3,000 separate them, or 300 separate them in dials. And only 3,000 separate them on the hit. One of them's 00. The other's close to it. Give it to the one that's close. B. Schmall. They run the same exact time, too. B. Schmall, 6:23 with a 3, compared to Nick Engler, 6:23 with a 3. But when one is dialed 21, the other one's dialed 18, that ain't going to work. That's a very good race. Brian Schroeder line up against the Nap Attack, Jeremy Bishop. Double red light start. Give it to Jeremy. 15 to a 65 red. Jeremy, 615 with a 1. Brian, 670 with a 4. Denny Prochaska, 620 going against Ellie Lindbergh, 642. Well, both of their reaction times started with not good numbers. Ellie treated him by 0.2, but had issues, so give it over to Denny. Jock Nicholson hoping to carry on his bye, having to defend that against Chad Mythic. Double dragsters, double dragsters. This is your call. Lanes 3 and 4, double dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 for round 1. Make sure you are changing your car number over. Double dragsters, 3 and 4. Jock will lose his buy and will have to buy back. That's the wrong type of buy that he wanted this round. 009 red, Chad, 32 up front, breaking it out on the time run. Here we go with box doubles. So you know what that means. If box doubles are going, that means next up is going to be dragster doubles. So dragster doubles will take you up into 3 and 4. Jason Wheeler line up against John Krukow. Jason Wheeler going to leave first, 623 to John Krukow's 559. John Krukow Got a little out of shape there on the hit. But doesn't matter. He was 005 red. Jason Wheeler, 19 up front. 2 above. Jesse Shear lining up in that S10. Going against Dave Engler. Dave Engler coming to us from Zimmerman, Minnesota with some support from JRJ Custom Designs. Three thou separate them up front. Give it to the one that's 009. 009 to a 12. Jesse Shear running 2 above with a 4. Well, they were both 2 above with a 4. That one came down to reaction time. 3 thou at the stripe. Dominic Raffetto. Dollar at 623. Getting chased down. Not going to get it done. Margin of victory. Going to the left lane. 5 thou. Dominic Raffetto ran dead 3, but that 50 light couldn't get it done. Dustin Wells lining up against Talon Lemke. Both have been crushing the lights so far today. I don't think I've seen either of them have worse than a 15 on the tree. Two thou separate them up front, and both of them are 00. Give it to Dustin Wells. Talon breaking it out. Dustin running dead 8. Dustin was 005. Talon was 003. Dustin. Again, $75 to buy back. You will be buying them at the front gate. You got to go see Deb while you're up there. Congratulate her on welcoming a new grandchild this morning. Yeah, 75 bucks and leave her a baby gift. So maybe we should just do a $100 buyback and the rest goes to diapers or something. But 75 bucks at the front gate to buy back today. Tom Russian getting the win. Ernie tripping it 008 red. Give it to Tom. Tom breaks it out 5 thou. Still got there first. 5 thou too. Joe Schmall lined up against Bruce Main. I think he's going to try to do that burnout over again. There, we got it. There's enough water. There is not going to be a re-entry round this weekend. It is just a straight buyback. $75 at the front gate. Two thou separate them up front. Give it to Bruce. Bruce, 28 on a double breakout. Only broke it out 7 thou. Mike Walsh going against Al Anderson. Al's got one entry through, going to try to get the second. Believe Mike is trying not to have to buy back twice. Al trips it, 006 red. Mike Walsh, 006 green. Mike Walsh moving on. Al will have to buy back in that entry. Cole Castile lining up against Aaron Milton. Last call, double dragsters. Last call, double dragsters. I only got 5 of you. Last call, double dragsters. We are down. We're getting down there. Or no, our last pair just pulled into the box. No, we got one more pair in the lanes. So dragsters, double dragsters. Oh, Aaron Milton, 006 to break it out 5 thou. Cole Castile, 27 to run dead 2. Aaron Milton tried to rip it, just not enough. Allie House lined up against Steve Winter. This is a heads-up dialed race. We should be able to tell the winner right off the hit. Allie House in that gorgeous S10, brought to you by Lou's Hot Rod Shop. No box, no box. Round 2, no box, round 2. First session of no box, round 2. Jim McConaughey, you have the bye. So no box, round 2. Singles and doubles, first session, 1 and 2. If you haven't bought back yet, this is your last chance pretty much if you're in no box. Final pair of box door car. We got Tom Carlson lined up against Richard Rhoda. Only 2 numbers separate them on the hit. And only 5 thou separate them on the reaction times. Richard breaking it out by 3 thou. Got there first by 9 thou. Had to take 6 or less. The bye will carry for box door car. Tom Carlson carrying that bye into round number 2. Again, no box, singles and doubles for round 2. We'll take you into 1 and 2. We only got 5 doubled dragsters, so you guys got to get up here. Dragster's coming at you now. We got Blake and Brody's dad lined up against Levi Cordis. Yeah, we all know Blake and Brody's dad's real name is Tony, but out here he goes by Blake and Brody's dad. Blake and Brody's dad getting it done. 009 up front. Taking it. Blake and Brody's dad. Going into round 2 with that entry. Mac Selden lining up against Brian Rush. Brian missed it. He missed it. When you're running top bulb and your reaction time starts with a 1, that's missing it. And I would know. I do that a lot. Mac, 36. 3 above 3. Scott Dale wanting to defend his bye. Mitch Panetta trying to say, I don't think so.
Yep, this is the last pair.
Scott Dale coming to us from Tripola, Iowa. About 30 minutes from here. Maybe 35. Depends if you want to speed or not. Mitch Panetta coming to us from Evansdale, Iowa. Works at John Deere. 6th thou, separate them up front. Advantage right, wind light right. 1 above 7. Ripping that potential buy away from Scott Dale for round 2. He will have to buy back. Junior Dragster, listen up. Potential buy run for Junior Dragster will be 5250. Car number 5250 is your potential buy for Junior Dragster. Junior Dragster, if you want to start heading up to lane number 6. $52.50 is the Junior Dragster buy. $52.50. 5250 is the Junior Dragster buy. If you guys want to start making your way to lane number 6, we're doing a little bit of track prep, and then we got no box to run. This is round number 1 for juniors. Again, Junior Dragsters, you are going to run whoever you pull up next to. So if you don't want to run your brother or sister, don't pull up next to them. If you do, and you want to put your sibling on the trailer, line up next to them. Make a bet over who has to do the dishes, who has to do each other's laundry.
Taylor for safety.
No box if you guys want to start getting suited up. Got to pick a bolt up off the track. And then we are going to send you. Junior Dragsters, lane number 6. It's just whoever you pull up next to. There's no cards or anything this weekend. Just whoever you pull up next to is who you're going to run. While we got some time, don't forget to get signed up for the BOGO next weekend. Buy one, get one. Right here next weekend. You can even camp here all week. The track will be open for camping all week for next weekend. We got a 10, 20, and a 10 next week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. $500. I think it is for the weekend. Buy one, get one. Head on up to the front gate, get signed up. If you haven't already. And if you live far away, don't worry about leaving. Just stay here. Just call in sick all week. I'm sure there's some virus going around. Because with the price of diesel, why would you want to leave? Just stay here all week and race next week. No box. No box round 2. Here you come. Mark Scribner line up against Kyle Frost. Kyle Frost dialed in at a 766 in the left lane. Mark Scribner dialed in at a 674 in the right. If you need any body work or paint work done, hit up Mark. They got a shop just north of here. They'd be happy to paint it for you. Hit up either him or Jamie Schmidt. Mark Scribner with the advantage, a big advantage. Yeah, heard the ripping. Give it to Mark Scribner. Cole Castile line up against Steve Roars. Cole Castile, 629, chasing down Steve, dial 660. Eighth thou separate them. Advantage Castile. Win light going Steve. Steve dead 8. Cole couldn't run the number. B. Schmall going against Rob Livingston. Brandon will be chasing Rob. Rob tripping at 14 red. Brandon was 15 up front. Brandon breaks it out on his buy run. Rob couldn't run the number. Tony Leonard going against Eric Bierheim. You want to see a fun golf cart at the ET final, you just look for Eric. Apparently, he skipped doing it last year. He's got some work to do on the top end. Can he get it done? He cannot. 7th thou behind. Dustin Wells lining up against Dennis Prochaska. Dennis missed the tree last pass. Car made up for it. Dustin has been killing the tree. The car's been doing what the car does. Go up in the air, come back down, and turn on wind lights. Give the starting line advantage to Dustin. And he gets it done. 25. 3 above with a 6. Getting it done. Jock Nicholson is going to be chasing down Jamie Schmidt. Again, if you need any body work done or anything like that, you just hit up Jamie or Mark Scribner. Jock representing Trailer Toad. So if you want to save your truck or save your motorhome's hitch, put your load on the Toad and hit up Jock Nicholson. Jock has a bunch of work to do on the top end. Give the big start line advantage to Jamie Schmidt. He gets it done. 009, 2 above 5. Jock was 54, 2 above 3. Falling behind. Tyler Reese line up against John Amon. Tyler Reese coming to us from Waterloo. And we got the Battles of the Regals. Big start line advantage for Tyler. Gets it done. 5 over. Get there first by 39. Was 29 up front. John was 87 and missed it. Jeremy Bishop. We're just going to keep on calling that car the Nap Attack until Garfield comes back. Going against Brian Schroeder. Brian Schroeder coming to us from Minnesota. The halfway decent neighbors to the north. Go up further, then you get to the bad ones when you go to Canada. Give the advantage to Jeremy Bishop, the local boy. Garfield gets it done, breaking out 6th thou. Doesn't matter when your opponent breaks it out by a lot. Jeremy Bishop, 18. Brian, 59. Uncle Jim Lambrick getting chased down by Ed Schmidt. Uncle Jim with the advantage. Can't get it done. Breaks it out. Got there first. Had the starting line advantage. Ed Schmidt breaks it out 7th thou. Margin of victory was 6th thou. Jenna Lawfulholtz lining up against Olivia Boger. And when you have 2 seconds in an 8th mile race, that's a pretty good mile-an-hour difference. So Jenna's going to have to wait a bit. Olivia turning it red. Jenna was 33. Running 1 above with a 2. Nick Angler. Line up against Allie Lindbergh. I think that's her last name. Pretty sure Nick got both entries into round 2. See if he can get his first one sent into round 3. Yep. I mean, when you're chasing the guy down and you leave before him, that's a good feeling. Nick Engler, 006. Ellie, 64. Missed it. Couldn't run the number. Dale Hildreth. Should we call up box, door car double then, or wait?
Let's get done with the informer and we'll call.
Dale with a starting line advantage. Gets it done. Double breakout. Breaks it out. 2-thou. Box door car doubles, you guys are on standby. Box door car doubles on, or not doubles. Box door car singles and doubles, you are on standby. On a standby. This is not a call. This is a standby. So box door car, your first session, singles and doubles on standby. First round of juniors pulling into the water. We've got Zach Swanson line up against Mackenzie Scribner. Mackenzie Scribner, the reigning Cedar Falls points champion. Going up against Zach Swanson. Zach tripping it red. Kenzie, not a normal light for her. She was 49 up front, running one above with a 2. Zach was 16 red, 4 above with a 1. Next up, we got Carter Wells going against Brody Robertson. You know Blake and Brody's dad? Well, this is Brody. Box door car for your first session. Singles and doubles take you into lanes 1 and 2. Box door car, single double First session, 1 and 2. Carter Wells with the advantage. See if he can get it done. Carter Wells turns it into a win light. 10, 1 above 5. Carter Wells taking the round win over Brody, who was 27, breaking it out to get their first. Carter Wells, 10, 1 above 5 to be 25 total, locking out Brody. We got Jack Woleski line up against Colt Carlson. Again, boxcar. Round number 2, first session, so we need all singles and doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Got a second between the two here. Advantage going to the right. One light going right. Colt 26, 4 above 2, getting it done. Jack breaking it out, trying to get there first. Again, buybacks. You will not have a re-entry round. You are just into round 2. So if you bought back, do not wait. You'll miss it. So again, buybacks. If you had to buy back in both entries, same thing as before. Got Bentley LeBon going against Blake Robertson. So, again, Blake and Brody's dad. We had Brody go down, and here's Blake. And Blake and Brody's dad putting him up into pre-stage. Bentley's grandfather putting him up into pre-stage. Bentley had a new baby brother this morning. I wonder if he's going to buy him a real nice baby gift if he wins. Or if he'll just tell his brother all about it, how he won on the day he was born. There goes Bentley. Bentley! I don't know if that's a baby gift or what, but Bentley's got the advantage. Big one. Big one, big one. See if he gets it done. He does. Bentley gets it done. 20. And a lot above, but he had the room. He still had 51 at the stripe. Blake missed it, was 171 on the tree. Bentley was 20. 12 over. Well, that's a good start on trying to get your new baby brother a baby present. I wonder what'll give him, the trophy or the check. Neither? He won't give him either. Darn kids. Yeah, gotta treat that new little brother right. No gift for you. Yeah, you got to earn that stuff around here. Bentley won't just give it to you. Ellery Olson line up against Brady Masker. There goes a Masker. Ellery got the advantage by over a tenth. Gets it done. Ellery, 16 on the tree. Brady, 118 on the tree. That's where the battle was won and lost, right there. Up next, we got Mason Olson. Another one of the Olson Trucking Juniors. Gonna try to duplicate what their sibling just did. Line up against Jace Masker. $873 for Mason, $895 for Jace. Mason tripping it red. Jace getting the first round win. Jace, 008 on the tree, running 891. Gets it done. 008, 4 under. Moving into round 2. Mason, 32 red, 7 over. Taryn Schmidt going against JC Olson. These two are coming out of the same camp, so I wonder what the inner bet is, if they have to switch cars or something tomorrow. Or the loser has to cook the other one's supper. Again, box store car, your first session. So box store car doubles and singles will take you into 1 and 2. Looks like 1 and 2 are filled, so we'll take you into 3 and 4. Neither of them still are up front. Give the run over to Taryn Schmidt.
All right, last junior, Byron Brody Carlson, dialed in 790. $10 up front for Brody. Oh, how about an 18 total in the Byron? Nice lap. 10 dead 8 to finish off juniors. All right, big guards. Let's see if you can follow that up. Let's see how many pairs in we get before that 18 total would get beat. How many are we guessing? How many pairs in before that 18 total for the junior gets beat? 6 or 8? Pair? Third pair? Eric says third pair. I'm going to say 4. $1. All right, here we go. First pair door car. Jason Weiler going to be in the left lane, dialed 626. Right lane is going to be Steve Roars, 660 on the board. All right, again, the question is, how many pairs in before that 18 total gets beat? Well, neither driver here are going to do it. Both of them misses it. Advantage going to Roars. Winlight Roars on a double breakout. 33. Break it out 4 thou. Behind by 2 thou. Weiler, 49. Did I read that? Oh, wait, no. Roars got it done. Yeah. What? I just lost myself right there. I just lost myself. Don't mind me. It's hot. It's hot in the air-conditioned tower. Yeah, but the elevation is just, it's not good air. Yeah, it's not good air. Yeah. Gary Shear left. No, that's not Gary. That's the kid. He's dialed 661. Right lane, Reno Lawfoltz, 5 flat. One of them's double O, the other is not. Top end, Winlight gonna go to the knot. 21, one above 6 for Reno. Behind at the stripe by 54. Shear is 009, breaking out a lot, taking a lot. Hey, 2 pairs in, that junior's still winning. Well, here comes Mr. Bierheim's guess of 3. Joe Lindbergh, left lane, 606. Right lane, Jim Thosfin, 642. Is it going to happen right here? Yeah? Lindbergh in front. Can't get her done. Double breakout. Seems to be the theme right now. Thompson, 26, break it out less than Lindbergh. All right. Pair 4. That junior's still rolling. Look at him go. Travis Smiley, left lane, 541. Right lane, Aaron Milton, 579. This was my guess, right? I said 4. Fourth out red for Smiley. Milton, free pass. He's 13 up front, and oh. Well, Milton moving on, but that junior still got him. Alex Shares left lane, 550 the dial, right lane, Dom Raffetto, or as I like to say, Dominic Toretto. Family. He's dialed 623. Oh boy, Shares in trouble. Lots and lots of trouble. Can't get her done. 19, 2 above 7. Get there, 9th out for Raffetto. Shares is locked out. And the junior's still rolling. Pair number 6 now. Papa Joe Schmo, why'd you get 2 guesses? 6 to 8. Papa Joe Schmal, left lane, 670 on the board, or right lane. Not Nick Engler. That is Super Dave Engler, down 661. Big advantage going Papa Joe. Gets her done. 16, 7 above. Run 677 with a 7. Look at that. That's a triple 7s. No pun intended. Engler is 40 up front, 7 above as well. No good. Tom Russian, left lane, 553. Right lane, Chuck Roycraft, 613. Is this pair 7 now? Pair 7. Man, we might get through the entire field. Both drivers double O. 3,000 separate them. Advantage going Roycraft. And there it's done. 005, dead 5 for Roycraft. 10 total. Finally beats the junior. And also Tom Russian gets their 2,000. Russian, nice lap. 008, dead 4, 12 total. Not much you can do there. Good race. All right, let's get dragsters. Dragsters will take you 3 and 4. Dragsters 3 and 4, round number 2. Tom Carlson in the left lane, going to get her done. 10, 1 above 1. Al is 12. Respectable, but 2 under, taking 29. Needed 9th out or less. Dragsters will take you 3 and 4. First grouping of round number 2. That's buybacks and winners. If you bought back, you're straight into round number 2. So, Dragsters, round 2, first grouping. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. Mike Walsh, left lane, 656. The dial, right lane, Bruce Main, about 488. Again, Dragsters. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, 3 and 4. We'll take you. 3 and 4, Dragsters. Ooh. Walsh got some room. Oh, no. It's behind 3,000. I'm not sure if he killed too much there. Yeah, but yeah, that's unfortunate for Walsh. Maine was 37, one above two. Get there, 3,000. Mark Cluck, left lane. 652, right lane. Chris Anderson, 565. Again, Dragsters will take you 3 and 4. Round number 2, first grouping. Oh, God, there's a lot of numbers there. Anderson in full control. Yeah. Lots of math. I'm not doing it. Uncle Jim, left lane, 709. Right lane, Dan, the man Boger, 603 the dial. Getting close to the end of box door car, first grouping. So, Dragsters, you should be up here. Round number 2. Dragsters, you should be up here. Round number 2. One of them's 00. The other's in trouble. Top end, wind light, gonna go 003. 2 above 3, take 52. Uncle Jim, 24, 5 above, no bueno. Alley House, left lane. What? Oh, I just got my feelers hurt. House dialed 630. Right lane, John Krukow dialed 559. Alley in control. Lots to play with. Oh, no. Alley. 11 breaking out 4th, take 87. Crew count 31, 6 above. Moving on. Good old 94 pack. Getting her done. Ryan Leonard, left lane 643. Right lane Talon Lemke, dialed 490. Oh, boy. Well, big numbers, but advantage to the right. He'll get her done. 39, 1 above 2. Moving on. Lem getting the dub. Leonard is 50. Under 15, taking 16. He did 1 hour less. Dustin Smiley, left lane, 541. Right lane, Steve Winter, 633. All right, Dragsters, you should be up here for round number 2. We are getting to the last of box door car. Oh, and I just missed a great lap, too. 007 each. 3 thou under for winner. 2 thou under for Smiley. Margin of victory, 1 thou. Less of the breakout. Couple of red pick-em-up trucks here. Pretty sure it's Jock Nicholson, left lane. I think it's Jock. Now, 643, right lane, Greg Lemke. 638, Lem trips at 23 on the red side. Nicholson, 007 up front, 4 thou under. All right, last pair, box door car. One of them's 00, the other is not. Top end win light will go to the knot. 21, dead 4 for Mr. Shimp. Rhoda, 009, 2 thou under, take 18.
First session of Dragsters for round 2 coming at you. Dan Pluta. We will take no box doubles, into 1 and 2. Jim McConaughey, you are the bye, so we'll have you pulling the lane 0. No box doubles 1 and 2. No box doubles 1 and 2. Jim McConaughey, you are the bye, pulling the lane 0. Jarrett Creasy getting it done. 11. Dan Pluta was 22. Breaking that out. 8 thou. Bo Sanders line up against Brian Rush. Bo Sanders dialed in 474. Brian Rush 456. Brian comes from Derby, Iowa. Is an auto technician. He's 008 and is 04 J&B Dragster. Gets it done. 2 above with the 2. To be 30 total. Bo Sanders, 8 thou. Too fast. Got their first 2 thou. He was locked out. Dane Pluta going against Jason Kurkowski. Dane Pluta dialed 475. Jason Kurkowski dialed 478. Again, no box doubles, no box doubles. We will take you into 1 and 2. No box doubles, 1 and 2. One of them's 00, the other one is not. Give it to the 00. 003, dead 5, 8 total. Dane Pluta getting it done. Jason Kurkowski, 31, breaking it out. Still didn't even get there first. Mac Selden line up against Mitch Panetta. Mitch Panetta there in the right lane. I mean, if you want a dragster, I mean, I guess, if you ever for some reason wanted a dragster, Mitch Panetta is selling that gorgeous looking car. He's keeping the motor though. But if you want a dragster, you can hit up Mitch. And as you can see, that car's a winner as it gets the win light, 11. He must have let out way early, unless he had an issue. Mac, 12 red, 1 above with an 8. Dwayne Cole dialed in at a 440. Going to be chasing down Blake and Brody's dad. Blake and Brody's dad dialed in a 494. No box doubles. No box doubles will take you to 1 and 2. No box doubles. Double red light start. Give that one to Blake and Brody's dad by 1 thou. Blake and Brody's dad, 005 red. Dwayne Cole, 006 red. Blake and Brody's dad went on to break out by 1 thou. Brock Hill taking on Ricky Hill. Coming to us from Gretna, Nebraska. Our corn's better. That's why they come over here. Our corn and our tracks are better over here in Iowa. One of them is double O, the other is not, and we'll find out pretty quickly. Oh, give it to the not. Brock Hill was 44 on the tree to break out 7th thou. Ricky Hill was 009 to break it out 17. Oof. Nick Gaines lining up against Steve Elzy. Nick Gaines, the king of the track winner last year. Believe he won some big money stuff too last year. And so did Steve Elzy. Steve Elzy in that front engine dragster goes rounds wherever he goes. I just wish my old stuff ran that good. Nick Gaines got the advantage though. Gets it done. Nick Gaines, 004, double breakout. Difference of breakout was 1 thou. Give it to Nick. Ben Haugen, or as Dustin calls him, Big Daddy Ben Haugen, pulling up against Colin Cole. Ben Haugen in that 2020 racecraft. Ben Haugen with the advantage. Gets it done. Dead 5. 18 up front. Colin broke out trying to get there. Ben Haugen still got there by 9 thou. 18 dead 5. 23 total. Darren Seeger pulling up against Levi Cordes in that Bumblebee Tuna dragster. Darren Seeger in the Racing Wurtzel dragster. Been having some issues leaving water or something on the starting line. Not during the burnout, just when it leaves. See if they got that situation figured out. He's got the advantage. Gets it done. 22. 1 above 7. Be 29 or 39 total. Levi Cordes 51 locked out. And it looks like they got that drippage or leakage situation figured out too, so that's good. Darren Seeger moving on into round 3. Scott Dale going up against Jerry McGraw. Again, if you have not seen that picture or video of McGraw doing like a 330-foot wheel stand in that dragster, you should look it up. I think it was 2 years ago, so you might have to go back in the archives. But it was insane. I mean, you know the weather's good when a dragster's doing like a 4-foot high wheel stand, 330 foot down the track. That and the traction's really good. Seventh out, separate them up front. Give the win over to Jerry McGraw. He is 10. One above with a 323 total. Scott Deo was 17. One under. No good. No box doubles. No box doubles. You should be in the lanes. We're going to lay down some prep quick. And then send you. No box doubles. You should be in the lanes. Well, we got some quiet time. We just want to thank everybody again for spending their Memorial Day weekend here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Started off a little chilly, but man, it turned into a gorgeous day. We just want to thank all of our service members, past, present, and future. Thank the families of those who have lost somebody on this weekend. We want to invite everybody back next weekend for the BOGO Bracket Bash. 10 grand to win Friday, 20 grand to win Saturday, 10 grand to win Sunday. Buy one, get one. Right here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. And you can even camp here all week. Don't worry about taking your motorhome home with diesel being right about $4.30 a gallon. Just leave your motorhome here. You can camp here all week. Call in sick. You already have Monday off. Just call in sick for the rest of the week. Tell them that you got like race fever or something like that, and it takes a week to cure. So you'll be back the week after. All right. Box door card doubles. Box door card doubles will take you lanes 3 and 4. Box door card doubles lanes 3 and 4. Box door card doubles 3 and 4. And at 7 p.m. tonight, we will have Kids Church at the Blue Pavilion right next to staging lanes. We'll have crafts and activities, a quick little lesson. And then tomorrow morning at 7:45, again at the Blue Pavilion right next to staging, we'll have RFC chapel service titled Wisdom in the Driver's Seat. So box door car doubles will take you to 3 and 4. No box doubles. You should be in 1 and 2, although it looks like all of you just decided unanimously to pull into lane 2. And if you're watching on the live stream, our track owner had a baby this morning. So if you're watching on the live stream, leave a comment telling him congratulations. 8-pound little boy delivered at 9 o'clock this morning. Mother and baby are doing good. And I got a text from Justin saying that he is tired, which I understand. Delivering a baby is a lot of work for a father. Ellie Lindbergh lined up against Brandon Schmall. So all the no box drivers pulled into it'd be the right lane, and now all the box drivers are pulling into the left lane. We should just run them together. That way everybody gets the lane they want. B. Schmall with the advantage. Gets it done. 22. 5 above 6. Ellie, 33. And the car said, I want to go fast. Chad Miffick lined up against Denny Prochaska. And Denny was not good. It's not good. I mean, our area code here is 319, and his reaction time was worse than that. I love watching these door car racers get suited up because they're just wearing PJs. And then they wonder why their lights are so bad. When you're wearing PJs and you're nice and comfy, you'd fall asleep. Jeremy Bishop trips it red. Ryan Schroeder gets it done. 31. 4 above with a 7. Oof, that's a tough one. You're trying to hold on to a bye, and you draw the reigning Division 5 champion. That has also saved 2 lives at this track. Nick Engler has saved 2 people's lives here at this track. He was recognized as the NHRA's hero of the race in Las Vegas. And he's got a lot to play with. And I mean a lot. Yeah, that car was bouncing about half track. Jim McConaughey, 69, breaks it out, 7th thou. Nick Engler, 16, 1 above 5, locks him out. Dragster doubles, you are on standby. Dragster doubles, you are on standby. We got Box, door car pulling into the water. Dustin Wells pulling up against Steve Winter. 5 numbers separate them in the dials. Three stages are lit. They're both staged at the same time. Advantage left, a big advantage. Just about the difference in dial ins. And Dustin gets it done. 23, 24 above to be 67 total. And that dial in just about locked out Steve. Or not dial, that package just about locked out Steve. Steve was 54. All right, Dragster doubles 1 and 2. Dragster doubles 1 and 2. We'll take you. Dragster doubles 1 and 2. Jason Wheeler lining up against Dominic Raffetto. 6:24 for Jason, 6:23 for Dominic. This is going to be pretty much a heads-up race. But Dragster doubles 1 and 2. We'll take you. Two thou separate them up front. At the stripe, double breakout win going over to Jason Wheeler, only breaks it out 9 thou. Dominic breaks it out 10 thou. Dominic got there 3 thou first. Had to get there 2 thou or less, basically. Jesse Shearer lined up against Talon Lemecki. Another one where you got almost 2 seconds between the two. I mean, that's a fast door car. The Dragster doubles pulling in, so thank you for that. Fourth thou, separate them up front. They're both good. Give it to Talon. 19, dead 9, 28 total. Jesse, 15, broke it out 1 foul. Had to take the stripe by 13 or less. That's tough. Those stink. Cole Castile, dial 629, going to be chasing down Dave Engler. Dialed in a 668. I already hear ripping. Yep. Cole Castile, 23, 2 above. Locks out Dave Engler. Joe Schmall gonna be getting chased down by Bruce Main. And if you thought that 499 was a fast door car, we got one dialed in 488. Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles. There's 4 of you in the lanes. So we got 5, including the bye, 4 doubles. I think Kyle's doubled. Seventh out, separate them up front. Give it to Bruce. 15, dead 8, 23 total. Joe Small, 22, no good. Right. What a wheel stand there. That Camaro. That was a good one. A good wheelie. Jesse Leonard, 12. 1 under, didn't matter. Jack Wheeler was 11 red. No good. Jesse hanging the wheels up past 60 foot. That was gorgeous. That's something where when you're lined up in the other lane, you just look over and just watch in admiration. Tom Russian lined up against Ernie Scheip. Tom has had that car since, I think, yeah, he got that car new. I think he was 19 when he bought that car. And he bought it stock. It's factory paint, too. It's never been repainted. And he's 008. Ernie is not. Yep, give it to Tom. 008, dead 6, taking 43. Vicky, how about that? 008, dead 6. Ernie was 71. Like, Tom did not need to take that much. Ernie was 71. Tom had 43 at the stripe. Just getting it done. I mean, when you're 00, you might as well run dead on. Letting out is for people that think they're going to break out. Mike Walsh getting chased by Aaron Milton. 2,000 separate them up front, and they are both under 005. Give it to Mike. 002, 1 above with a 4, 16 total. Takes out Aaron Milton, who's 004, breaks it out 4 foul. Dale Hildreth taking on Richard Rhoda Sr. Richard Rhoda driving the tow time car over there in the right lane. Runs his own towing company. He's trained his dogs to go collect the money from the people that he tows. So if you get towed by him, you have to pay his dogs. And he's got work to do. Dale Hildreth, 007, Gets it done. 007, dead 5. To be 12 total. Locking out Richard Rhoda. Yeah, I've seen it. You have to, if you get towed, you have to pay him by paying his dogs. They will come up to you, grab the money, and then go give it to their dad. And they're not big dogs, so it's not scary. They're just little, what I call them, yip dogs. John Krukow pulled up against Allie House. John Krukow started off the year hot last year, winning pro, going deep in big money rounds, wanting to start this year off on the same foot. Dial in at 560. Allie House, I believe she's from Minnesota. And she's got the advantage. 009 doesn't get it done. Car did not run the number, let her down. John Krukow, 29. 2 above with a 5. Gets it done. All right. We got Tom Carlson, the buy car. So our last car for box door car. And of course it's a Roadster. Ain't got no doors on it. Ain't got no doors, Lieutenant Dan. Yeah. 15. Stayed in the whole way. Breaks it out 7th out. All right, Dragster doubles. Coming at you, Dragster doubles. Coming at you. All right, no box. First session of round 3, no box. First session rounds 3, so I will need no box, doubles, and singles. No box, doubles, and singles. And just come on up into 1 and 2. Might have to pull up behind a couple dragsters, but they'll be through there pretty quick, so. No box, doubles, and singles. Your first session of round number 3. Nick Engler, car number 51, is the buy. So no box. We are ready for you in lanes 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2. So Nick, if you are still in both entries, we will need your 5 entry first. No box, 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2. Next up, we got Blake and Brody's dad, Tony Robertson. I don't know if that's any relation to Duck Dynasty or not, but we'll say it is. That way it's cooler. Pulling up against Bo Sanders. Tony Robertson's going to be getting chased down. He's dialed a 494. Bo's dialed a 474. They're both pre-stage. Bo's bumping, so is Tony. Bo's in. Tony's in. Double red light start. Tony Robertson was 12 red. Bo Sanders, 001 red. Double breakout. Every aspect for both entries. Every aspect of both both cars on that pass were on the opposite side of what we want. No box, first session, single, doubles, 1 and 2, no box. Juniors, we'll take you to lane 6. Juniors, we'll take you to lane 6. For your round number 2, if you bought back for juniors, then pull on in. Juniors, we will have a Consi class running today also, so if you do not want to buy back, you can enter a Consi class. Working on the details for that currently. So junior first round winners, we will take you to the front of the lanes. If you're buying back, go to the front of the lanes. If you want to do the Consi race for juniors, go to the back of the lanes. Never mind. Never mind. Juniors, if you're buying back, come up. Everybody to the front of the lanes for juniors. If you're buying back, come up. No box, singles and doubles. First session. We are not running you guys together yet, so if you're still doubled, you will still be split. It's the same for dragsters and box. Junior dragsters, first round winners and buybacks, come to the lanes. If you do not want to buy back, set out a round and then come back up for the Consi that we will be doing after round 2 for you guys. So junior dragsters, buybacks and winners. No box. If you want to go ahead and get suited up, tractor's heading back. And then if you don't feel like cooking, go to the concession stand. They'll cook for you. And then they'll take your money. But they'll still cook for you. That's the important part. So if you're hangry and you don't want to cook because you're hangry, just go to the concession stand. And while you're there, see if you can buy a t-shirt. That way, every track you can go to from here on out, you can just represent Cedar Falls Motorsports Park and make all the other track owners jealous. No box coming at you. Round number 3. First session. Got Tony Leonard. He's clapping. He's pumped. Dialing in at a 646. Steve Roars dialed in a 660. That dial-in hasn't moved all day. I mean, I know it's only round 3, but I'm pretty sure he's doubled. Sixth thou separates him up front. Give it to Tony Leonard. 23. 1 above 0. 33 total. Steve, 29. 1 above 5. 11 behind. Tyler Reese going against Jenna Lawfoltz. One of them's 00, the other is not. Give it to Tyler Reese, 002. 4 above 8. Jenna, 30. 2 above 5. Tyler Reese getting there first by 5 thou. 002 on the tree. Getting it done. Nick Angler lining up against Mark Scribner. Nick didn't like his line getting a little bit straighter. Mark says, hurry up, I'm ready. He's pre-staged. Nick says, how about that? I'm ready for you. Bring it. Advantage left. Wind light left. 14. 1 above 7. 31 total. Scribner breaks it out, trying to get there. Ed Schmidt lined up against Jamie Schmidt. No, they are not related. Jamie leaving first. Jamie gets the win via red light. Jamie was ready though. 005 up front. 15 under. Gets it done. Jamie Schmidt, 005, 15 under, gets it done, moving on to round 4. He's trying to win some money to pay for some diapers right there. Brandon Schmall lined up against Jeremy Bishop. Jeremy Bishop with the advantage. Brandon Schmall misses it. Gets it done. Brandon Schmall, uncharacteristic of him, was 51 on the tree. Only breaks it out 4 thou. Jeremy Bishop breaks it out 17. Dustin Wells seeing what he can do. Been killing it so far today on the tree. He's going to have to go through Brian Schroeder, though. If Dustin does what Dustin does, Dustin should have it locked up. And he does. Dustin does what Dustin does. And he goes 12 up front. 2 above with 9. Brian, a little tardy. 67 up front. Breaks it out, trying to get there first. Box door car, you are on standby. Box door car for your first session. You are on standby. This is not a call. You are on standby. Box door car for round number 3. First session, so singles and doubles. Juniors coming at you. Ellery Olson going to be getting chased down by the defending track champ, Kenzie Scribner. Kenzie's got an S10 too. I don't know why that's not running right now in no box. Maybe if she wins today, she'll get to run it tomorrow. Kenzie gets it done via red light. 61, 3 above with a 2. All right. Box door car will take you. Lanes 1 and 2. Box door car will take you lanes 1 and 2. This is your first session. First session for box door car 1 and 2. So if you are doubled, come on up. Or if you're singled and doubled, come on up. We'll take you box door car 1 and 2. First session for round number 3. Colt Carlson gets it done. 44 up front. Good enough for the win. Had some debris on the track, so while we're waiting on staff to get back, if you see Morgan Schmall today, Morgan Schmall, it is her birthday. I don't have any cupcakes or anything, but Dollar General's right up the road, so somebody's got to go get Morgan Schmall some cupcakes or cookies or something for her birthday today. Maybe we can make Brandon do it if he wins $5,000. He has no excuse. I mean, Justin already got Morgan a birthday present. He got her a new baby. They didn't name him after her, though, so that's sort of a letdown. But happy birthday, Morgan. We hope that this last year around the sun for you was great, and we hope that the next one's even better. And we thank you for spending your birthday here with us at Cedar Falls. Jack Waleski line up against Bentley LeBon. Bentley laid down a killer light last pass. Jack did too, I'm pretty sure. Bentley has the advantage. See if he can get it done at the stripe. Got the advantage. Gets it done. 31 on the tree. Dead 7. 38 total. Bentley 31. Dead 7. 38 total. Jack was a lot more than that. Jack was 225 on the tree, breaking it out, trying to get there. Mason Olson now in the left lane, dialed 878. Carter Wells, dialed 903. I don't know if any of you have ever heard of the 777 series held by Wells Racing Production. Well, that's Dustin's boy. And last round, he was laying down lights like his old man does. Double red light, give it to Mason. Carter Wells, 116 red, 9049. Mason, 56 red, breaks out 4th out. Brody Robertson. Had an issue. I don't know if brakes failed or something, but he hit it and that car did not stop. What a bummer for Brody. Brakes failed. Luckily, it happened there instead of down track. So, Brody. That's up to Brody. Yeah, they're locked in. Talk about a class act. Brody Carlson is willing to let the other competitors run first because he wants to race against Brody. He doesn't want to win like that. He wants to compete. He said he's here to race. If we have to wait just a touch, let's wait. That's the future of our sports, guys. Now, Now we'll have Blake Robertson going against Zach Swanson. Brody's dad is also helping get that car fixed. Blake making sure at least one of the brothers moves on. He's 004 up front. Zach, a little tardy. Couldn't get it done. Blake was 004. That's still so cool to see, guys. We literally have a swarm of parents helping a competitor get their car fixed right behind the burnout box. Because after all, we want the kids to be able to race. And I think they got it. I think they got it fixed. How cool is that? There's no other sport like drag racing where you literally help your competitor beat you. Brady Masker ripping it down there. Couldn't get it done. JC Olson gets it done. So next up, we'll have our bye junior. Earn this bye via best reaction time of 008. I mean, that. I mean, people have delay boxes and they're cutting that at those kind of lights, and this is a kid pulling those off. Jace trips it red. Runs dead 8, though. All right, let's see if Brody got those brakes fixed. We're going to find out. Still so cool that the other Brody in the other lane, Brody Carlson, said, no, I don't want a competition buy. I want to race. And then Brody's dad literally came over and helped fix the brakes on Brody's Jr. Literally helped his opponent fix the brakes so that way they could go against each other. And it that might backfire because one is 00 and one is not. Give it to Brody Robertson. He is 003. Brody Robertson, 003. Tree is his brother, who is 004. Brody Carlson missed it, was 114 on the tree, and breaks out. But what a class act by the Carlson family. We cannot thank the Carlson family enough for being that cool of sports and having that kind of sportsmanship. That was so cool to see. Thank you, Carlson family, for that. Box store car coming at you. One of them's 00, the other is not. Jason Weiler with the advantage. Gets it done. 006, dead 8. 14 total. Jim Thompson, 38. Breaking out, no good. John Krukow in the left lane, chasing down Aaron Milton. Aaron Milton in the Crick Performance right-hand lane. John Krukow in the Pepsi left-hand lane. John is in trouble. He's in a lot of trouble. Aaron Milton, 008. 2 above with a 7. Gets it done, taking 67. Jock Nicholson lined up against Reno Loffelholtz.
Reno Loffelholtz going to take the win there. 27, dead 2, take 4. All right, Papa Joe Schmall, left lane, 670 on the board. Right lane, Chuck Roycraft, 613. All right, let's go ahead and get Dragsters. First grouping. Dragsters first grouping for round number 3. We'll take you to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters first grouping, round 3. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. Win light going to go Papa Schmall. How about 4 total? 003, dead 1, take 3. That'll get you a lot of win lights. A lot of win lights. Again, Dragsters, round 3, first grouping. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. The bye did carry, I believe. So, Kyle Loffelholtz, you are still on the bye, so go ahead, hang back. Tom Russian, left lane, 553. Right lane, Dom Raffetto, 623. Advantage, Raffetto, and family. 17, dead 0. Raffetto locks out Russian. Russian missed it a bit, goes 37, dead 2. Just needed the light. Dale Hildreth, left lane, 583 the dial. Right lane, Andy Shimp, dialed 587. Again, Dragsters, round 3. Dragsters, round 3. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. First grouping. Dragsters, round 3. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. Neither driver stellar. Advantage will go to Shimp. Win light will go Shimp. 35, dead 5, 40 total. Get there, 4th thou. Hildreth is 43 up front. Nothing he can do. Puts her dead 1. Just could not have the light there to get her done. Dusty Smiley, Chris Anderson. Anderson, 6th out to play with. Can't get her done. Smiley, 11, dead 6, 17 total, take 5. Anderson's 005, 17 above, no good. There is going to be a gamblers. We're just trying to figure out the details. I just got a dirty look. Pray for me, people. Pray for me. Tom Carlson, left lane, dialed 550. Right lane, Talon Lemke, dialed 491. Fourth out, separate them. Advantage left, win light right. Talon is 18, 1 above 1, take 14. Carlson, 14, 2 above 9, no bueno. So the plan for the gamblers is after fourth round, do a time hit for the gamblers. After fourth round, we'll do a time hit. It'll be $50 to get in, and then we'll do first round after fifth. There no double entries in the gamblers, singles only, no buybacks. Jesse Leonard left, Dan Boger right. Boger moving on. Leonard trips it 001 on the red side, and to add insult to injury, drives it out, goes dead 6. Boger's 28 up front, but puts a dead 1. Doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you do it. Bogman moving on. Steve Roars, left lane. 661 on the board, right lane, Bruce Main. 488 the dial. Okay, dragsters, you should be all up here for your first grouping of round 3. All right, we will take second grouping of no box round 3. So double entries of no box round 3. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Second grouping. Nick Engler, you're on the bye with car number 5-1. Advantage, Bruce. Win light, Bruce. 10, 2 above. Moving on. Okay, so no box, second grouping, round 3. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. Again, Nick Engler, you're on the bye with car number 5-1.
Levi Cordes, left lane in the Bumblebee Tuna dragster, taking on Bo Sanders. Bo Sanders goes perfect. Trip zip for Bo Sanders. 3 above 1. Gets it done. Levi Cordes, 28. Nothing he could do. Bo Sanders trips. That's the first trips of the day. Dane Pluta lined up against Jarrett Creasy. Dane Pluta dialed in 474. Jarrett 466. Carefully bumping that dragster in. They're in. Dane trips it. 17 red. Jarrett We just won't talk about that pass for Jarrett. I'm sure he let out early to save parts, but he also missed the tree. So we just won't talk about that one for him. Darren Seeger running against Brian Rush. Brian coming to us from Derby, Iowa. He's an auto technician by trade. Darren Seeger coming to us from Waterloo. And that Racing Wurzel dragster in the left lane. He's the reigning track champion for points. Wanted to get in around 4. He's got the advantage. He's looking to do it. Gets it done. 27. 23 above. Gets there by 5 thou. Brian Rush, 38. 1 above 7. No good. Darren Seeger moving in around 4. Brock Hill coming to us from Gretna, Nebraska. Mitch Panetta coming to us from Evansdale, Iowa. Hey, do we say that the winner has the better corn, or do we just say that it's Iowa no matter what? We're better at football. We're better at wrestling. I'm sure we're better at everything else. Baseball, we're better at baseball. Yeah, we're better at basketball. I mean, we made it to the Final Four. I think it was the Final Four. Double red light. Give it to Mitch Panetta. Iowa's better than Nebraska. Nick Gaines going against Blake and Brody's dad. Now, Blake and Brody's dad has the pressure on him because both of his kids just went 004 and 003 in juniors. Their dad has buttons to help him get a better reaction time. So if he gets treed by his kids, we have to make sure that he knows about it. But he is pulling up against Nick Gaines, the reigning king of the track. Looking to go in around number 4. Well, the kids treat him, but not by much. So the kids were 003 and 004. Their dad was 006. So Blake and Brody, make sure that your dad knows that you treat him. And he's got bump down buttons and everything else. But either way, Blake and Brody's dad moving in around 4, 006, 1 above 7, gets there by 6 thou. Next up, Ben Haugen, or as Dustin Wells would call him, Big Daddy Ben Haugen, lined up against Jerry McGraw. Two thou separate them up front. They're both good. Give it to Jerry McGraw. Ben Haugen breaks it out. 5 thou. Jerry McGraw's 2 over. Ben Haugen was 2 thou behind at the hit. Took 24. Had to take 22 or less. Jerry McGraw moves in around number 4. All right. We got our box or no box doubles in the lanes. So let's go ahead. Well, actually, we're going to prep the track quick. So we got no box doubles in the lanes. Let's go ahead and put a call out for box doubles. Mike Welsh, 50-20 is going to be the buy or potential buy for box door car. So box door car, if you want to go ahead and pull on up into 3 and 4. We're doing a little bit of track prep, but we only have 4 no box cars. So it won't be long. Again, we're doing a $50 gamblers race tonight. After round 4, we're going to do a time run. And then we're going to go into eliminations after round 5. So $50 buy-in gamblers tonight. How much you guys win is up to you. If you want to win more money, make sure everybody enters it. If you want to win less money, make sure nobody enters it. And then we will start a junior consi class in the next round. We're not close to calling juniors yet. Just letting parents know that if your kid got beat in the last round, don't load up the juniors yet. Because your kid will have another chance. We got to make sure that these kids get seat time. There are some really good like churro bites at the concession stand. Check them out. That's all I can say. Check them out. Like we're up in here in the tower just ruining our calorie intake because of these things. No box doubles are about to come out. Box car doubles will take you into 3 and 4. I see 2 of you. So let's put a call out for dragster doubles into 1 and 2. Dragster doubles 1 and 2. This will be the last round that we have it split. Just an FYI. So after this round, everything will be together. Doubles will be, everything will just be one session after this round. So we got no box pulling into the water box right now. We got Brandon Schmall in the right going against Dale Hildreth in the left. Again, we got box doubles in 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles in 1 and 2. Let's go ahead. So we got Dale Hildreth going against Brandon Schmall. These guys are doubled, wanting to stay doubled. Seventh out separate them, and both of them are under 10. Brandon Schmall gets it done. Dale Hildreth was 001, breaks it out. 8th out, took 39 at the stripe. Literally, all he had to do was take 31 or less. Brandon Schmall was 008, 2 above with a 4, taking it. Again, box store car doubles will take you into 3 and 4. Dragster doubles will go ahead and take you into 1 and 2. We'll be doing a $50 gambler. Time run will be after round 4. One of them's 00, the other is not. Nick Engler is in trouble. He still gets it done. Nick Engler, 38. 1 above with a 2. Showing us why he is the division champ. We have our box door car doubles in the lane getting geared up. So again, box door car doubles, if you are still doubled, get up here. We'll also take dragster doubles. If there's any dragsters that are still doubled, come on up. Dragster doubles come on up for round 3. Dragster doubles will take you. Dragster doubles for session 2 of round 3. Dragster doubles 1 and 2, please. Tyler Reese, 524R, will be your buy or potential buy for round 4 of No Box. 524R, Tyler Reese is our potential buy for No Box round 4. Box door car action coming at you. Dustin Wells in the left lane. Tom Carlson in the right. Dustin Wells has been on one today. His worst light of the day so far has been 25. And when Dustin's on one, you don't want to be lined up next to him. Believe he won this race a couple years ago. He's the reigning pro ET champion here for points. Made it down to the finals of the Race of Champions at the ET Finals. One of them is 00. The other is not. Breaks it out. Dustin Wells, 001. Breaks out 4th out. Took 49. Had to take 45 or less. Tom Carlson, 46. Dead 0. Margin of victory due to the breakout, 45, 10th out. So we've got Dustin Wells. He's still got one entry. He's still in pro. He's still in pro. He's not done yet. But he's not gonna be happy about that time slip. He might be a little frustrated. Just a touch. Just get him a cigarette and he might be okay. Maybe a pack. He might need a couple. All right, guys. When you pay at the front gate for your gambler's entry, it's $50. Hold on to your tech card. Do not take it to tech. We will collect it in the staging lanes to verify that you paid. Unfortunate situation here for Talon Lemecki. Car would not fire or something. Car broke. Cole Castile taking the competition single. That's a bummer. Talon's been killing it today. All right, Dragsters, we need you. If you are still doubled in Dragsters for session 2 of round 3, if you still had 2 entries for Dragsters in round 3, I don't care if you lost in the first one. This is session 2 of round 3. I need you up here now. Kyle Lawfulholtz is just sitting here in the lanes waiting for all the other Dragsters to show up. Cole Castile on his competition single is 005. Breaks it out 2 thou. John Krukow going up against Bruce Main. Bruce Main, I'm 99% sure he already made it through in his first entry. He wants to have 2 moving on. John Krukow. All right, we were mistaken for the no box bye. The bye was carried, so the Nick Angler will still have the bye and no box. So apologies to Tyler Reese and the Reese crew. Nick Angler carried the bye. Mike Walsh on his bye run. How about 9 total? 9 total on a bye run. Double weight. Dead 1 on the bye. Nasty. Dragsters, we need you up here. I know. I'm sure that there's got to be at least one that was doubled going into round 3. Again, Dragster doubles. If there are any doubles left, we're waiting on you. We're about ready to just send Kyle and move on to round 4. So with that, let's put no box on standby. That way we can, and there will only be one session. There won't be the 2 sessions. It's just going to be one thing. So if you're doubled, got to get up here right away. If you are still doubled, get up here right away. We'll call you first, and then we'll call singles to follow you in. But you got to get up here right away. We do not want to wait on you. Things been running smoothly today. We haven't had much time just sitting around. Let's keep that up. We appreciate you guys for pushing today, working it through. I mean, it's not even 3:30 and we're already in round 4. So that's really good, especially with a late start. So we appreciate all the drivers for pushing today, working hard. Let's keep it up. Let's try not to have moments like this because that's when the track can get cold. I know it's not really all that cold outside. All right, let's... Kyle, you want to go ahead and get suited up? We're going to send you. No box, doubles, come up into 1 and 2. If you are still doubled in no box, come up into 1 and 2. All right. So we put out a call for no box doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Let's go ahead and put out a call for the rest of no box. And then let's put out a call for Junior Consi to the front of lane 6. Junior Consi to the front of lane 6. Junior Winners to the back of lane 6. No box doubles to lanes 1 and 2. And then let's get the rest of the no box to lanes 1 and 2. So we need all no box to lanes 1 and 2. If you are doubled in no box, you got to get up here. We're not going to wait 15 minutes. Or I guess we do have to wait 15 minutes, but we're not going to wait. We're not going to wait a half hour to an hour for you to come back. If you're still doubled, you got to get up here. All right, we got Lawful Holtz coming out in Dragster. This will be the last Dragster for round 3, and we'll end round 3. Again, no box, lanes 3 and 4. Or 1 and 2, sorry. No box, 1 and 2. No box, lanes 1 and 2. Let's get Junior Consi to the front of lane 6. Junior Consi to the front of lane 6. Junior Winners to the back of lane 6. Again, for juniors, there is no entry fee for Consi. So if your kid still wants to race, just bring them into Consi, or bring them up, put them in the front of lane 6 for a junior Consi. If your kid won round 2, put them in the back of lane 6. There should be 8 of you and no box. 2 of you are doubled. So again, we will need you right back up for no box. Again, there should be 8 no box cars with 2 of you that are doubled. So there should be 6 total. I've only got 5. I'm missing 1. Junior Consi to the front of lane 6. Junior Winners to the back of lane 6. This will be Junior Consi round 1. And round 3 for Junior Winners. if you are doubled, you have 10 minutes to get back up. So once you cross the finish line, you got 10 minutes to get back up for your second pass. So if you are still doubled, you got 10 minutes after your first pass. All right, I got all of my no box cars. Brandon Schmall and Nick Angler are our last two for doubles. Again, if you're doubled, you will have 10 minutes. We will start the timer. As soon as you cross the finish line, you have 10 minutes to get back up. So if you are still doubled in round 4, you got to get up here right away. And you will have 10 minutes to get back up here once you cross the finish line. No box, you're coming out on track. Again, if you are doubled, we're going to give you 10 minutes. We're going to start the timer for 10 minutes as soon as you cross the finish line. So do not dilly-dally. Get back, cool it, put fuel in it, get back up. Again, if you want something good, go to the concession stand and get those little churros things that they got there. Unless you're on a diet and you want to ruin it, then you go. Yeah, this is a vacation. Gotta ruin your body when you're on vacation. Have some churros. The logic is sound. I graduated high school. I'm educated. I went to public school. So the logic is good. It's a cheat weekend at the track. Nobody will judge. We're all family here. All right, we got Tony Leonard versus Brandon Schmall. Round 4, no box. So these guys got buttons, but they let go of them on the bottom bulb. One of them's 00, the other one's sort of close. Double breakout win, give it to Tony Leonard. Taking out Brandon Schmall, one of his entries. Tony Leonard, 005 to Brandon's 12. Brandon Schmall still has his second entry. And we are starting the timer for 10 minutes once Nick Engler crosses that finish line. So now we got Dustin Wills going against Nick Engler. Two very, very, very good racers. Dustin trips at 51 red. He is not going to be happy. He lets out early. Nick Engler, 13, carrying one entry. But on the bright side, if you're sick of me, I bet you Dustin will be up here the rest of the night now. So we started the timer for 10 minutes for Brandon Schmall and Nick Engler. Next up, we got Jamie Schmidt versus Tyler Reese. Tyler Reese was 002 last pass. Jamie was 008. That's pretty much over. Yeah, that's done. Tyler Reese, 13, 6 above. Jamie Schmidt, 62, 3 above. Give it to Tyler by 15. All right. We got the timer set for... We got the timer set for Brandon Schmall and Nick Engler. Apologies, we got tech difficulties up here in the tower. System froze, so gotta reset it real quick. Again, we got gamblers. Time run will be after Dragsters round 4. We'll do the gamblers time run. So if you have not entered yet, it's not too late to spend the $50 to enter the gamblers. You'll have one time hit after round 4. You'll get your tech card from Deb at the front gate, and then you hold on to it. You will not turn that into tech. You will give it to us in staging, and that sort of counts as your receipt. That way we know that you paid and that you're good. So again, if you're doing the gamblers, it's $50. Get your tech card at the front gate. Do not turn it into tech. Hold on to it. Junior Dragster Consi action coming at you. We'll take the no box doubles, which is Nick Angler and Brandon Schmall, back into the lanes when you're ready. Left lane trip to 002 red. Ellery Olsen trips at 002 red, giving them win over to Terrence Schmidt, who missed it, was 126 on the hit. That one's rough. All right. We got Brody Carlson going against Jack Waleski. Brody Carlson. Brody Carlson had that ultra sportsman moment in the last round where his opponent's brakes literally gave out. And he said, nope, push me back. We're going to race. I'll wait for him. And then he got beat. But he's here in the consies, ready to keep going. Let's go ahead and get we got Nick. Let's go ahead and get Brandon Schmall back up here. Let's also put out a call for box door car doubles. Box door car doubles only for now. Let's put box door car doubles into 3 and 4. All right, we got Brandon. So, yeah, let's actually, we got Brandon. Box door car doubles. Doubles only will put you into 1 and 2. Everybody can go into 1 and 2. But for now, just right now, we just want the doubles into 1 and 2. You'll pull in behind Nick Engler and Brandon Schmall. They are the last 2 for no box. Thank you guys for literally, like, it was 10 minutes on the dot that you guys pulled back up. That was great. Brady Masker trips it red, giving the win over to Carter Wells, who is 006. Carter Wells, 006 on the tree. Dustin, you're teaching him well. 006 on the tree. All right, Zach Swanson, our Consi junior bye. Just mount it up here. Zach Swanson running down on his bye, 40 up front. Breaks it out. All right, now we got our junior dragster winner class in round number 3. Again, no box doubles. Doubles only at this time. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Kenzie Scribner out of Reedland, Iowa. Run against Mason Olson out of Austin, Minnesota. This is round 3 of Junior Dragster winners. Mason had a pretty solid year last year in the junior class. Made a couple finals. Won a couple races. Kenzie Scribner is the reigning points champion here. Also goes down to Gulfport, Mississippi. And she's in trouble. Kenzie Scribner, the reigning points champion, is in trouble. Can't get it done. Breaks it out. Kenzie Scribner, 67. No good. Mason Olson, 39. Gets there first by 6 thou. Breaks it out 3 thou. For the win, moving into round number 4. All right, let's get the rest of box door car. Let's get the rest of the box door car for 1 and 2. Again, box door car, you've been called. We got our doubles up here. So box door car lanes 1 and 2. Bring them up. JC Olsen getting the win there. Colt Carlson tripping it red. That will end his day until tomorrow. Got Blake Robertson running against Jace Masker. Now, Blake was 004 in the last pass. His older brother, Brody, was 003, and their dad was 006. Jace was red last round, but he was 008 the round before that.
Off the track.
We got a car shut off early, not be able to clear the track. We had safety radio down that they had a junior stuck on the track. Track is clear now, so we're gonna get them fired and send them. Again, happy birthday, Morgan. Way to keep Brandon running at tip-top shape. Dial. 895.
895, 895.
What is about my car?
Again, if you're doubled, we're giving you 10 minutes to get back up here. Neither driver were stellar, but give the advantage to Blake. Gets it done. Blake. Jace turns it red, giving the win over to Blake. The last pair of juniors going down the track, so we'll get back into no box, run our last pair of doubles. All right, final pair, no box. Both of these were doubled. Brandon Schmall lost his first entry. Nick Angler won his first. Nick wants to end Brandon's day. Brandon wants to have at least one in round 5. Let's get Dragster doubles into lanes 3 and 4. Dragster doubles lanes 3 and 4. So if you are still double entered in Dragster, come on up into lanes 3 and 4. There's one main that pro stalker. Yeah.
Well, I'm showing 13 up there.
They're both green. Only 5 thou separate them up front. You're ripping. Give it to Nick. Nick is still double entered going into round number 5. Brandon Schmall lost both entries in round number 4. And in his day, we'll have to try it again tomorrow. But that's all right. Tomorrow pays 10 grand. Today's only 5. Who wins 5 grand when you can win 10? Nick also carried the bye with that win, so Nick is still doubled and has the bye. He just has everything. All right, Jason Wheeler lining up against Dan Boger. Jason turning it 2 thou red, giving the win over to Dan Boger, who is 37-2 above. Bruce Main lining up. I think that's an old pro stalker. Either way, it's a Firebird. Or is that a Trans Am? Same thing. Close enough. It's an old car that they don't make anymore. Cole Castile in an S10, which they also don't make anymore. They should. Ford bought back the Ranger. Chevy, bring back the S10. Get with it. Bruce Main is still doubled. Wants to keep them both. And 2 thou separates them, so there's still a chance. Gets it done. He's got 1 entry going into round 2. We just started the timer on Bruce, so he has got 10 minutes to get that car back up here. So Bruce Main winning 12 dead on to move into one entry into round number 5. Dragsters will take you. Dragsters just come on into 1 and 2. Dragsters 1 and 2 will take you. Dragsters 1 and 2. If you're in the Bruce main pit, when he gets back up, just have him pull into lane 3. So Bruce Main, when you head back up, pull into lane number 3. That way we can put dragsters into 1 and 2. So all dragsters will take you. Hey, this is going to be the last call to get your tech card for gamblers. Because we're going to be running you after 4th round. So once the dragsters gets up here, we're going to do a time run. Once the dragsters get up here, we'll call you to the lanes. But time's running out to get entered. Greg Lemicki had issues. Car said, I don't want to. Dom Raffetto takes it by a lot. Dustin Smiley getting it done against Aaron Milton. Aaron turning it red. Hide sharp objects from him. And hide Dustin Smiley from him. Dustin missed it, and Aaron tripped it red. Dragsters. Again, Dragsters, we need you into 1 and 2. Bruce Main, you are on the clock.
Tom Carlson, Reno Lawful holds Carlson with 7th out in his pocket. The win like gonna go Reno, 12, dead 5, 17 total. 14 at the stripe going to Carlson. He breaks it out 2 thou. Needed 12 or less. All right, so I believe we do have all our dragsters up here. We will need Bruce Main back up here to run Joe Schmall. we're going to go ahead and get our dragsters ready. We'll go ahead and run dragsters while we wait for Bruce. So if you guys want to get all suited up, we will run dragsters first. Alright, looks like our dragsters are getting ready. I'm just about ready to run them while we wait for Bruce to get back up here with his second entry. Mr. Joe Schmall waiting there patiently. All right, here we go. We got dragsters. We got 7 of them. Looks like Mr. Sanders is going to be on the bye while we wait for Bruce Main. And there is Bruce. All right, first pair out is going to be Darren Seeger in the left lane. Dialed 494, right lane, T-Rob, Tony Robertson, Blake and Brody's dad. 493. So basically a heads-up race. Watch them stage bulbs. Boys and girls and that technical rainbow in between. Big advantage going T-Rob. He'll get her done. 11, 2 above 7, take 13. Seeger, miss a bit, goes 38, 1 above 3, no bueno. Kyle Laffelholtz, left lane, 449. Right lane, Jared Creasy, 465 to dial. And then we've got our last pair of box door car in the lanes. Let's go ahead and get our gamblers. Gamblers, we'll take you 1 and 2. Gamblers, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. Gamblers, if you're in the gamblers, bring them up. 1 and 2 for your time run. Gamblers. We will take you 1 and 2. One of them's 00, the other is not. Top end win light, gonna go to the 007. 1 above 1, take 30 for Creasy. Lawfulholtz is 20 up front and locked out of it. So gamblers, if you're in the gamblers, lanes 1 and 2, please. Gamblers 1 and 2. All right, gamblers. Time runs, lanes 1 and 2. Gamblers, time runs, lanes 1 and 2, please. Bring them up. Give your tech card to Carrie. She'll be in the staging lanes. Gamblers, lanes 1 and 2, please. $3,000, separate them, advantage going to Panetta here. They'll get her done over McGraw. 23, dead 1, take 30. McGraw, 26, cut loose, no good. Again, gamblers will take you 1 and 2. Gamblers will take you 1 and 2, please.
All right, we're back into box door car. Bruce Main trying to have 2 entries in round 5. Joe Schmall wanting to hold on to his bye. Both drivers racing for something. Bruce Main's going to have to sit there for 2 seconds. Just somebody get him a sandwich quick. That way he can eat that while he waits. He could get those churros. Bruce Main with the advantage. Chasing him down. Can't do it. Joe Schmall gets there first by 5 thou. So the only double entry that we have is no box with Nick Engler. You are our only double in all classes. No, you don't get a bonus for having that or anything. Gamblers time run. You are in the lanes, about to get pulled out. Gamblers time run. We're going to prep the track just a touch. But if you want to make a time hit in Gamblers, this is your chance. If you don't want to make a time hit in Gamblers, but you still want to race Gamblers, go get yourself a tech card. It's only $50. What else would you use $50 for? A tank of fuel? No. Use that to enter the Gamblers race and win that and then some. So we've got Gamblers coming into the lanes. Let's put no box on standby. This is not a call. No box on standby. Nick Engler, you are going to be the only double. So if you're still in no box, you are on standby. We'll call you up once a couple pairs of the Gamblers class goes down.
I don't know if you want to announce like the dragsters that went down, that they can still get in the Gamblers race.
Dragsters. Well, if you just ran in round 4 and you got beat, don't put the car away. Go up to the front gate. You literally just ran, so you know what the car is going to run. Go up to the front gate. Get entered in the Gamblers. You don't have to do the time hit in order to do first round. So if you just ran, go get your tech card for the Gamblers. It's not too late. The sun's not down, and even if it was, we got lights. Gamblers coming at you. So let's go ahead and put a call out for no box. Nick Engler will take you to the lanes. 3 or 4 for Nick. Head on up. Nick Engler lane 3 or 4. And then if you're still in no box and you see Nick drive by you, chase him up. But Nick, we need you to lane 3 or 4. All other no box cars, you need to wait until Nick goes. That way we know Nick goes first. Again, Nick Engler, there he is. No box, 3 or 4. No box, 3 and 4. We'll take you. There's only 4 of you left, and 2 of them are Nick. Again, no box, 3 and 4. No box, 3 and 4. We got gamblers going down, and then you guys are coming out. Let's put a call out for juniors. Juniors, lane number 6. Concy to the front of 6. Winners to the back. Junior Dragster, winners to the back of lane 6. Junior Dragster, Concy to the front. Junior Dragster, we need you. No box, lanes 3 and 4. No box. No box. Lanes 3 and 4. We only got 2. We need 2 more. Well, we need 1 more. We're missing 1 in no box. Nick's half the no box field. Tyler's going to put an end to it. Junior Concy to the front of lane 6. There's 4 left. Junior winners to the back of lane 6.
Yeah, but there's only 4 in winter. Did Brian Foxy? Because there was a bye last round in Foxy.
Yeah, but that could be 7.
Junior Concy to the front of lane 6. Junior Winners to the back. Junior Concy to the front of lane 6. Junior Concy to the back. No box. No box. I'm missing one of you. All right, we're getting down through the gambler's time run. We've got 4 left and no box. We've got 1 double left and no box. So we've got 7 no box. 2 of them are Nick. We've got 7 box store car and 4 dragsters left. We're getting down there. We're getting down there, guys. And it's not even 4:45 yet. We're doing good. Everybody's gonna have so much time to drink tonight. It's not even gonna be funny. Like, Ryan is thanking you guys so much for everything that you guys have done today on not oiling down the track yet. I'm not that dumb. Yet. And getting back up here, keeping the program moving. We really appreciate it. Ryan is thanking you. The rest of the track staff is thanking you. So again, we're down to the semis and no box. We've got 7 in box. Joe Schmall carried the bye in box. So there's 7 in box. Joe will get the last bye in box. Joe Schmall. And then there's 4 left in Dragster. So we're down to semifinals, quarterfinals, and then semifinals. And we're down to the semis and both sides of the juniors. So you guys have crushed it today. Keep it up. If you still want to get into the gamblers and you missed the time run, it's not too late. Go up to the front gate. So again, if you want to get into the gamblers, not too late. This is the last car making a time hit for gamblers. But if you want to run in the gamblers and you didn't make the time hit, that's fine. Go up to the front gate, spend the $50, and then come up for round 1 when we call it. All right, here's our first pair. Here's our first pair of the semis for no box. All right, semifinals, first pair. Tyler Reese versus Nick Engler, part 1. Nick Engler still doubled. Tyler Reese wants to end that right here, right now. Tyler from Waterloo, Iowa. 1 thou separate them, and they're both 5 thou or less on the tree. 1 thou separated them. Give it to Nick. 005, 1 above 5. Tyler Reese, 004, 2 above 2. Get there 6 thou, too late. Had 1 thou on the hit. Couldn't get it done. 004 to a 005. 6 thou behind. What a race. What a semifinal. .004 to 005, no box, semifinal. Nick's got 1 entry into the next round. He's got 1 entry into the no box final. He's on the timer for 10 minutes. We got the semis for Junior Consi coming out. Let's go ahead and put the call out for box door car 1 and 2. No box, when you guys are ready, come up to 3 and 4. So box door car 1 and 2. No box, when you are ready. You have 10 minutes. We'll take you into 3 and 4. So box door car 1 and 2. No box 3 and 4. You're on the timer. Zach Swanson getting it done. Taryn Schmidt turning it red. Zach running dead 9. 33 up front. 42 total. Good lap. Again, box door car 1 and 2. There's 7 of you left. This is a quarterfinal. Bye carried from last round. Second half of the Consi semifinals. Brody Carlson going against Carter Wells. $7.99. Left lane, yep. $7.99. Brody Carlson dialed in at a $7.99. Carter Wells, $9.04. Again, box door car will take you into 1 and 2. 7 of you left. Carter Wells is in trouble. Brody Carlson, 004. Getting it done. Carter was 93 up front. Brody was 004. No box. Take you into 3 and 4. No box, 3 and 4. Dragster, you are on standby. Dragster semifinal is on standby. I'd say it's a warm standby. Don't have to freak out yet. JC Olsen turning it red. Blake got a break. Blake was 226 on the tree. JC 28 red. Sometimes you just gotta get lucky. I'd rather be lucky than good any day. I'm missing 2 no box cars. Or, yeah, I am missing 2 no box cars. But I'm also missing 2 box cars. In 1 and 2. No box will take you in 3 and 4. This is our last pair of juniors. Brody Robertson now line up against Mason Olson. Advantage going left. I hear the womp womp. Give it to Brody. Brody womp womping it. Gets it done. 56, 1 above 4. Getting there, 33. Thou. No box. No box. Time's running up. Let's get going. No box. 3 and 4. We need you. It's time. All right, we got all of our box door cars. We're waiting on no box. We got a junior dead at the top end. Oh, that might be poor word choice. He's not moving at the top end. The car's not. Driver is. Driver's fine. I made it so much worse. Driver's fine. Don't worry. Driver's fine. Car said I'm done moving. Said I made the 8th mile. That's all that matters. I get towed everywhere else. I can get towed off. All right, quarterfinal action of box door car pulling out right now. We got Dominic Raffetto, or as Dustin Walls calls him, Dominic Toretto, going against Dan, the Boogeyman Boger. Dragster semifinal will take you to 1 and 2. Dragster semifinals 1 and 2. We'll take you. Bring them up. Dragster semifinals 1 and 2. Only 4 of you. Let's see what this battle on the starting line can turn into. Dan Boger will be chasing down Dominic Raffetto. Clean and green. One of them starts with a 1, the other does not. Dan Boger missed it. Just flat out missed it. Bruce Main lined up in the right lane. He was doubled until last round. Falls, Maine, laying it down, 001. Andy Shimp line up against Reno Laffelholtz. Reno turns it 008 red. Andy Shimp, 12 up front, 22 above, 34 total, gets it done. Reno 008 red, let out of it. Joe Schmall getting the last buy run on what he is hoping the path is for $5,000. $15. Dead 7. 22 total on a buy run.
Sounds like he broke on the path. Thank you.
Second half of semifinal for no box. And Mr. Leonard and the red Nova going against Nick Engler. $2,000, separate them up front. Nick wants to be doubled going into the... Nick is doubled for the finals. Nick will have to run himself in the finals of no box. That's going to be a real barn burner right there. Nick going against himself in no box. Semifinal for the Dragsters coming at you. 4 left. 2 come back on their way to $5,000. Mitch Panetta. Again, that car is for sale. You could just buy it from him right now and he could be done for the day. Mitch Panetta coming to us from Evansdale, Iowa. He had a treacherous journey of about, I don't know, 15 minutes. Maybe 20. Depends on road construction. What time of the day it is. Gamblers will take it a 1 and 2. Gamblers 1 and 2 for round number 1. Mitch Panetta couldn't get it done. 1,000 separated him up front. Fell behind. Couldn't get there. Gamblers H524 is the potential buy. H524, potential buy for the Gamblers. Will take you to 1 and 2. Gamblers 1 and 2. Blake and Brody's dad. Right hand lane. Believe that is Bo in the left. These two are getting ever closer to $5,000, but one of them is going to have that chance ended in about 5 seconds. And it's not Blake and Brody's dad, as he is 41. He missed it. Left lane went 002 red. Blake and Brody's dad in the finals for Dragster. I mean, he's also known as Tony, but who even refers to who even refers to him as that anymore? Again, Gamblers will take you into 1 and 2. Gamblers 1 and 2. So we are down to the finals of No Box, where we have Nick Angler going against Nick Angler. And then we have the semifinals. We have 4 left in box door car. And then we have the finals of Dragster. Where we have Blake and Brody's dad going against somebody that I forgot. That was too long ago. I'm a racer. My attention span's only good for 9 seconds. And that's only on quarter-mile days. So again, Gamblers will take you into 1 and 2 for round number 1. We got Ryan drifting the tractor, because why not? That's how excited you guys have made him with how smoothly you guys have ran things today. Like, I have never seen Ryan so happy he drifted the tractor to prep the track. You guys are crushing it. All right. Gonna give the drivers that are still in the competition for $5,000 an update. So we have the finals of no box, which is Nick Angler versus Nick Angler. And then we have the semifinals for box door car. And then we have the final of Dragster. So what we're going to do is we are going to run the gamblers, and then we are going to run box door car, and then we're going to go back to gamblers. So box door car is going to run around without no box and Dragster. That way all the finals run at the same time. So if you get panicked because you saw the door car semifinals run and you didn't get called and you thought you missed it, you didn't. We're going to run box door car after this round of gamblers, and then we'll have gamblers come back up. That way all the finals for $5,000 run at the same time. So we got round number 1 of gamblers coming out. Round number 1, we got Dane Bluta line up against Schmall.
Hey, honey, can you see my numbers up there?
655 in the left, 472 in the right. Wheels up. Dragster's gone, chasing down. Give it to the left lane. One above with a 0-20 on the tree. Dragster missed it. Don't know if they put that delay in wrong or what, but yeah, their reaction time was worse than our area code, which is 319. Kyle Frost, left lane. Dialed in at a 766. Going against a gorgeous blue Camaro. In the right, dialed in at 612. All right, so those first two pairs we will have to rerun as crosstalk was supposed to be on. It might not have been. So we are double checking to make sure that crosstalk is on. So that is what the holdup is right now. So apologies for those first 4 drivers that went down. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to rerun those first 2 and those first 2 pairs and gamblers as crosstalk was off. We got that switched to on, so crosstalk is now on. So we will rerun those first 2 pairs of gamblers. So card numbers 5020 and 524, F525, NX11. Come back up into the lanes. Come back up into the lanes, please. We're gonna rerun you. And then I was corrected. We're going to run the rest of the programming as normal. We're not going to try to get all the finals done at the same time. So once we get down Aways and Gamblers, we're going to call no box. So no box, you are on standby. Nick Angler will have a race against himself. Give it to Alex. 10 up front. taking out Jamie Schmidt, who was a little tardy. But again, drivers, we apologize. The first 2 pairs, we apologize for not having crosstalk on. We got that fixed. So if you could, 5020 and 524, F525, NX11, pull back up into staging. We are going to rerun you in this round. $19,000, separate them up front. One of them's 00. Give it to the knot. 24 on the tree, gets it done to a 005. Running dead 5. All right, we got Dragster versus door car. Box versus no box sitting up here. Wheels up, clean and green. One of them's 00, the other one's got work to do. Ain't gonna get it done. 005 dead. 0-5 total for the Dragster. Jack Wheeler. Got the advantage up front. Gets it done. Dead 9, 47 to a 60. Moving on to round 2 of the Gamblers. Again, those first 2 pairs, 50-20 and 5-2-4. We need you to staging to rerun. I see our second pair is already up there, so thank you guys. Rob Livingston in the left lane, and that probably all original, except for the motor. El Camino. He's got work to do on the top end, though. Isn't going to get it done. Right lane, 20, dead 6, 26 total. Locking out Rob Livingston. Talon, Lemicki, hopping back into Old Faithful for him. That S10, he broke that Corvette in the time run. See if he remembers what it's like to go 630s in the 8th compared to 490s. Talon's got work to do. The other one is double O. Yep, give it to the dragster. Double 1. 2 above 7. 28 total. Talon was 26. Didn't run the number. Nothing he could do. Locked out. Nick Gaines. Left lane. And that shorty dragster. All right, we got the 2 pairs that are going to need to be rerun at the back of lanes. Thank you, drivers, for coming right back up. We appreciate it, and we apologize. This isn't our regular job. But give that win over to Nick Gaines. Had 4th out of makeup at the stripe, and he got that done. Joe Lindbergh line up against Phil Clausen. Phil dialed in at 737. Joe 603. Phil tripping it red. Handing the win over to Joe Lindbergh. Ellie, left lane. Brian Schroeder in the right. Brian dialed in at a 665. Ellie, 641. All right, the 4 that are at the back of the lane, if you guys would want to start pulling up. The drivers at the back of the lanes, if you want to pull up into 1 and 2. Dustin Wells, left lane. 4th out, separate them. It's going to be a good one. Give it to Dustin Wells, 17, dead 8. Right lane, 13, breaking it out. He was there, just not enough whops. B. Schmall with the advantage. Jim Lambert got work to do. Ain't gonna do it. B. Schmall getting there by 1 foul. Jim Lambert ran dead 9, had to run dead 8 or better. Tyler Reese, left lane. going against Richard Rhoda. And the right. Richard Rhoda going to see what he can do against Tyler Reese. Tyler Reese has pretty much everything. Yeah. When you're 001, it's going to take a lot to come around that. And Richard Rhoda being 56 on the tree wasn't no favors. Tyler Reese, 001. One above 8. 19 total. Beyond locked out Richard Rhoda. Ben Haugen. Left lane. All right, no box. No box will take it to 3 and 4. No box 3 and 4. No box 3 and 4. Ben Haugen's got work to do. Ain't gonna do it. Breaks out 2 thou. Had to take 4 thou or less. Kyle Frost, left lane. Nolan Smiley in the right. Again, no box will take in 3 and 4. No box 3 and 4. Let's go ahead and get box into 1 and 2. So no box 3 and 4, box 1 and 2. Kyle Frost, 36 on the tree. Nolan Smiley, 004, getting it done. Dane Pluta in the right lane. Again, box, I'll take you to 1 and 2. No box, 3 and 4. Two thou separate them, and they're both under 5 thou on the tree. Give it to the dragster. 004, dead 5. Be 9 total. 002, couldn't get it done. Dale Hildreth in the right lane on the bye. All right, we got those 2 classes in the lane. So Dragster will take you into 1 and 2 also. Dragster's 1 and 2. Dragster's 1 and 2. So we got no box in the lanes, which is simply plain and simple. I don't know any other way that you can say it. It's Nick Angler. Nick Angler is your no box winner tonight and runner up. So congrats, Nick. But he's not done yet. So Dragsters will take you into 1 and 2. So Nick is both entries in the finals for no box, so he will have to run himself. And then we are down to the semis of box store car and the finals of Dragster, and we got them all. They are all in the lanes. So thank you again, drivers, for being on top of this. All right, here's our final of no box. And yes, you were seeing that correctly. The final has 1 car. Because he is technically both.
Yeah, he'll have to put his foot in the Ryan, you'll have to put your foot in the knees on the right. You're so fast. I would like to go.
So Nick Engler taking a bye in the final. The final in no box. Only 1 car. Nick Engler, the reigning Division 5 champion, getting it done here today in no box. I mean, when you got a car that looks that good, it's hard to do anything but turn 1 lights on. And he goes 002, breaks it out 5 thou. 002 in the by-run finals. Nick Engler is just nasty. Semifinals for box coming out now. Juniors will take you to lane 6. Juniors lane 6. Consi to the front. It should be the finals for both classes. Juniors lane 6.
The black car gets the blame.
Joe Schmall lining up against Dominic Raffetto. Semifinal for box store car first pair. Separate them up front. I hear Wampin. Give it to Joe Schmall. 33. 11 above, 44 total. Locking out Dom Raffetto. Andy Schimpf going against Bruce Main. Andy Schimpf dialed in at a 588. Bruce Main 490. Again, junior dragsters. Junior dragsters will take you. Lane number 6. All right. Bruce Main with the advantage. Gets it done. Bruce Main going to the finals. 15. Dead 8. 23 total. Locks out Andy Schimpf, who is 34. Breaks out. Got there one foul ahead, but there was nothing he could do. Bruce Main going to the final. He'll be running against Joe Schmall for the box door car final. So we've got Nick Engler in the semifinals of today for $5,000. We have got a dragster that will be joining him in the semis shortly. And we've got Bruce Main and Joe Schmall. So we've got 3 locked into the semis. We just need one more. And it is either going to be Blake and Brody's dad in the left lane, or Bo Sanders in the right. Blake and Brody's dad is going to be getting chased down. Bo Sanders dialed in at 471. Blake and Brody's dad dialed in at a 493. And again, you could call him Tony, but why would you? I believe both of his kids are in the finals for juniors. Tony Robertson, also known as Blake and Brody's dad, missed it. He was 64 up front to Bo's 008. So we're going to be running our junior Consi finals We need our junior winners finals, which I believe is Blake and Brody. So whenever their dad gets back, if they want to bring their juniors up, so we can run that final. So we've got our semifinals. Nothing is going to be separated by class anymore. We got 4 left. It's just the 4 going at it for $5,000. So we got Joe Schmall, Bruce Main, Nick Engler, and Bo Sanders. Those are our 4 semifinalists going at it for $5,000. And we've got 3 door cars going against 1 dragster. That 1 dragster is going to try to fight his way through, but if he keeps on being 008, he's got a good shot. But I know that he didn't even have the best reaction time that round. That belongs to Nick Engler, who was 002 on a buy run, or a competition buy, because he was both cars in the finals. Gamblers round 2. Gamblers round 2. It is your time. 1 and 2. Gamblers. All right. So Gamblers, round 2, lanes 1 and 2. We got our Junior Dragster Consi finals running right now. Brody Carlson line up against Zach Swanson. Zach trips it red, 7 thou. Brody runs dead 0. Makes up for the reaction time. He was 72 on the tree. Brody was 72 on the tree. Zach was 007 red. 4 over. Again, Gamblers round 2. Gamblers round 2 will take you into 1 and 2. The last 2 juniors that are up in the lanes, if you guys want to get suited up right away, we're going to send you down immediately. So juniors, I know you're brothers, but you got to quit chatting. Get in the car. Car number 5771 is going to be the buy, or potential buy for Gamblers. So I'll have you pull into lane 0. 5771, potential buy for round number 2 of Gamblers. We'll have you pull into lane 0. The rest of the Gamblers will take you into 1 and 2. Gary Shearer is looking for a car. Not a part, a car. Gary Shearer wants a car to drive. So if you got a car that Gary can drive, let him know. His car broke. He's got an entry that he wants to use. So if you got a car, to drive, hit up Gary. Or if you got a car that you don't mind him driving, hit up Gary. I'm sure he would greatly appreciate it. And if he won anything, he might split it. I don't know. He might cover your gas money. And especially if you're running like 116 octane or something like that, or some special blend to where it's $15 a gallon or something like that, I would make him. I mean, I just tell him that it's 20 bucks a gallon and just get a little bit extra. All right, we got our junior winners finals coming out. We got Blake and Brody Robertson going at it, the brothers. Again, gamblers will take you 1 and 2. So we got younger brother Blake in the left lane, left lane, older brother Brody in the right. All right, who's going to have to do each other's laundry for a week? Or who's going to have to do the dishes? Older brother's got the jump. Chasing him down. Give it to the younger brother. He gets it done. Blake showing the older brother what's up. Overcoming a 400ths reaction time deficit. Getting it done by running 1 over. Brody just couldn't run the number. Gamblers, you should be in the lanes in 1 and 2. Gamblers round 2, you're coming out. So let's go ahead and get no box, box, and dragster into 3 and 4. Semifinals of the 5 grand. Let's get you into 3 and 4. Got Jack Wheeler and the Camaro lined up against Bumblebee Tuna. Again, the 5 grand semifinalists will take you into 3 and 4. Jack will move on. Bumblebee Tuna went red. Joe Lindbergh going against Ernie Scheip. Joe Lindbergh trips it 10 red. Scheip 14 breaks it out 2 thou. Moving on to round number 3. Again, I'll take the semifinals for the 5 grand into 3 and 4. Five thou, separate them up front. Dead 8. Left lane breaks it out 2 thou. He had 5 thou to play with. Got there first by 15 to break it out by 2. Right lane was 13, dead 8. 21 total. All right, I see our semifinals for the 5 grander in the lanes. Brandon Schmall on the right. Nolan Smiley in the left. Brandon Schmall gonna leave a 10th soon. Nolan, 002. Brandon got work to do. I don't think he's going to do it. He will not. How about a 3-pack? Nolan Smiley, 002, dead 1, 3 total. Brandon Small breaks it out by 100th, trying to get there. Can't get it done. Dane Pluta versus Tyler Reese. Tyler Reese dialed to 674. Dwayne Pluta dialed 472. Tyler Reese with the advantage. Can't get it done, breaks it out. Tyler Reese was 007. Dwayne was 15. Tyler Reese had 8 to play with on the hit. 8 thou. Breaks it out by 4 numbers. Dwayne breaks it out 8 thou. Dustin Wells line up against Brian Schroeder. Dustin Wells dial in at 625. Brian dial in at 665. Dustin Wells trips it 11 red. Brian with 78 up front. Runs 2 over. Dustin will not be happy about that one. Nick Gaines, left lane. Dale Hildreth in the right. This is Gamblers round 2. Alex Shares, right lane. Dialing in that door car. It's a 548. Three thou separate them. Alex Shares getting it done. 14. 1 above 1. Taking the stripe by 4 thou. Alex Shares 14. 1 above 1. Beats a 17. 1 above 2. Getting there by 4 thou.
cutter. What's happening? They're not how those a bit.
All right, semifinals for $5,000. Joe Schmall, left lane, going against Nick Engler, the no box winner, Division 5 winner. Semifinals for $5,000 coming at you. Nick's pre-staged. Joe's rolling in. Joe's pre-staged. Time to bump it in. Send him down. They're locked in. There goes Joe. He's got the advantage. Joe Schmall locked out Nick Engler. Joe Schmall was 19. Went above 6. Nick broke it out 1 thou. But Joe still got there by 2/10,000ths of a second. It was a .0002 is how close that race was at the stripe. Joe Schmall moving on to the finals of $5,000. Bruce Main taking on Bo. Gamblers, we're ready for it. If you want to head back up to 1 and 2. Gamblers 1 and 2. Round number 3. All right, junior runoff to lane 6. Junior runoff to lane 6. So I'll take the junior Consi winner and the junior winner to lane 6. Bo's 002. Bruce has work to do. Give it to Bo. 002. 3 above 2. Locks out Bruce. So we will have Bo Sanders going against Joe Schmall in the finals for $5,000. So again, gamblers, round 3, we'll take in 1 and 2. Junior Dragster runoff. Or king of the track, whatever you guys want to call it. We'll take you to lane 6. NX11 is a potential buy for gamblers round 3. NX11. Potential buy for round 3. And we will take gamblers to 1 and 2. Junior Dragster runoff will take you to lane number 6. All right. Never mind. We will not have a junior Dragster runoff. So congratulations to both families. Robertsons, you still have to come up for your picture and check anyway, so. So Robertsons, whenever you guys are ready for your photo, you can come on up to the base of the tower. Abby will take a picture.
We're making a parts call. So, Miss Weiler, I need a parts call. Parts call. We need 2 of those drinks, them delicious slushy drinks. I'll take 2 of them. The only reason I went red there was because I wanted a drink, so I'm going with that excuse. So, parts call. Take 2 slushy drinks, please. And again, we'll take gamblers to 1 and 2. Bo Sanders, you will have lane choice in the final.
Gamblers round 3. Gamblers round 3 will take you. NX11 is a potential buy. $5K finals. We're not rushing you. But whenever you're ready. If you want to come up to 3 and 4, you can. We only have 8 left in the gamblers. So the finals for the 5K. Bo Sanders and Joe Small. If you guys want to head on up to 3 and 4 whenever you're ready. Again, not rushing you because we still have to send the gamblers down, but there's only 8 of them. So Bo and Joe. Again, gamblers, there's only 8 of you. I got 4. I'm missing half of you. then the
And then the finals for the 5K.
Again, not rushing you guys, but if you're ready, come on up to
3 and 4.
And then
while we're
waiting
and we got some downtime
tonight,
7 p.m.
So about
So about 45 minutes.
We'll
We'll have kids ministry. RFC kids
will be held
at the Blue Pavilion. I know we had it at the last points race. Kids had a lot of fun. So if your kids are looking for something to do, have some activities, do some drawing, they want something to do for a little bit. I think it's only like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, somewhere around there. Come on up. Have some fun.
And then
tomorrow morning
at
7:45
we'll have
RFC chapel service.
All right, we had a driver break, so we are down to 7 in the gambler. 7 in the gambler. And we got you all. So once you guys got your pressures checked, we're going to send you. So get geared up. And we'll send you down. So with that, I'm going to make a call for the finals, 5K finals. If you guys want to go to the back of 3 or 1 and 2, that'd be fine too. So finals, we will take you. Finals, we will take you to the back 1 and 2. Again, 5K finals will take you. 5K finals will take you to 1 and 2. Just pull up behind the gamblers. So we got gamblers. We got down to 7, so we're at the quarterfinals for the gamblers. Jack Weiler, left lane, lining up against Ernie Shimp. Or Ernie Shipe. Sorry, Ernie Shipe. Ernie Shipe in the right lane, dialed in 625. Jack Weiler, left lane, 619. Again, 5K finals. 5K finals. We'll take it 1 and 2. 5K finals 1 and 2. $2,000 separate them up front. Give the win to Ernie running dead 5. Jack got there first, broke it out. Ernie moving on. Nick Gaines, otherwise known as the King, at least here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Nick Gaines dialed in at a 462. .456 in the right. Give the win over to Nick Gaines. 1,000 separated him up front. That was a margin of victory. We got our 5K finals in the lanes. And on the track, we got Dane Pluta going against Alex Shares. Alex Shares in the left lane. Dane Pluta in the right. One of them's trips, the other one's 00. Give it to the trips. Dane Pluta. Trip, zip. 2 above 3, 23 total. Alex Shares 008. 2 above 6. No good. 11th thou at the stripe. Dane Pluta. Trip, zip to a 008. Man, nasty, 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 nasty. If you want some nasty racing, you just got to come here. Don't worry about going anywhere else. Nolan Smiley, left lane on the buy run. Buy run to get him into the semifinals. Dial in at 611. Trips at 9,000 red. Let's see if he's holding. Oh, he let off early to run 1 above 4. All right, we got our finals for $5,000 in the lanes.
I could be like this.
You check it? That one. Fantastic. Awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
We want a forfeit.
5487 is going to be your potential buy for the gamblers. 5487 potential buy.
So there should be 4, but you never know if somebody can break or
at least
then you got lane choice. So. Oh, just the winner.
5487.
Don't go away, Matt. Just go away.
It's all in love.
Yeah. Everybody get out of the way so the little bastard can be by. I mean, below Blake. Sorry. Oh, got it. It slipped. Cut that part out. See? Now do you see what happens when you're here? Every time you guys come, we're in the final. It is. Every time they come, been in the final, either in the dragsters.
I mean, the amount of times that you see, yeah, you're used to it here.
Yeah. Everybody? Oh.
Family.
Yeah, I think you guys got to be like this.
You want to get up? You want to be up there? Or you want to be closer to them? Don't matter. Whatever you want.
Bro, put your finger.
Whatever you want. It's your phone.
Yeah. I let my little brother in. Special.
That's right. It's in my car. Blake's one.
Yeah.
His brother won't let him. Yeah.
Hey, it's your own fault. You should have told me, hey, grab it, you gotta push the back. Gotta know better.
You gotta learn the skills and stuff. Yeah. So loud.
Yeah.
Again,
first
call
Miss
Weiler.
Need 2 slushy yum-yums. Miss Weiler, if you could please fix up a couple slushy yum-yums for me, that'd be wonderful. Here we go. Final of the main event. 5K Saturday, Memorial Weekend. Door car dragster final. We all know who we want to win. Bobo Sanders, left lane, 472 in the goofy looking car that's stretched out. Right lane is Papa Joe Schmall in the door car, dialed 668. Gamblers, when you are ready. Gamblers, when you are ready, bring them up to 1 and 2. Advantage, left lane, win light left, 005, 2 above 4 for the dub. Get there, 1 thou. Schmall, 19 One above one. No bueno. So Bobo Sanders wins himself the 5K Saturday. Congratulations, Bobo. Iowa's still better than them god-awful Cornhuskers. You'll have to watch back. So we're down to 4 gamblers. 4 gamblers. Dane, you are on the potential. So if somebody can't make the round, you will take it, or you'll just get the last car on the lanes. So semifinals gamblers will take you. Oh, I see a couple of slushy yum-yums. Oh, thank you. Parts call complete. God, now it is starting to feel like a 777s. Just with less profanity.
Gamblers will take you. Gamblers, semifinals. I got half of you.
All right, there is our last gambler. So since all our gamblers are here, let's head to the casino.
Again, RFC kids starting up at 7 o'clock. And then RFC chapel service tomorrow morning at 7:45.
40 more minutes of like.
Semifinal action for the gamblers. About ready to come at you.
All right, we need a jumper box in the staging lanes. Jumper box in the staging lanes. If somebody's got a jumper box, Ernie Shipe is in need of one, I'm pretty sure. Somebody wants to grab a jumper box and head to the staging lanes. ASASP. You don't want to know what that second S stands for. So if you have a jumper box, Ernie is looking for a jumper box. He's in the semis of the gamblers. All right, somebody to the rescue. Oh, it's Mr. Winner.
Semi-final actions for the gamblers coming at you. We got Ernie started up. Ernie Shipe in the right lane. Going against Nolan Smiley. Dustin would announce, but he's enjoying some nummy num nums. That parts call is what he needed. Bo, whenever you're ready, and Joe, if you guys want to head on up for your photos and checks, because who needs photos? Checks last forever. Photos go away. Nolan. Nolan in the left dialed in at 612. Ernie dialed in 625 in the right. They're both staged. 002 to a not 002. Give it to the 002, Nolan Smiley. 002, dead 9, 11 total. Locking out Ernie by a bit. About as much as I am tall. That's bigger. Nick Gaines, also known as the King, out of Tijuana, Mexico. He's their king and our king. Yeah. If you look at his front tires, he's actually got some pigs on the valve stems, and they're still there. So, but he's lined up against Dane Pluta. Dane Pluta was trips in the last round. Oh! Well, there's a trips again, but it doesn't even win the round. Nick Gaines trips, zips, breaks it out, 7th out, took 27 at the stripe. Pluta, 14, dead 6, 20 total. Gets it done. Nick Gaines trips, zips. Took 27 at the stripe to break it out, 7 foul. Had to take 20 or less. So if somebody wants to keep an eye on Nick for just a touch, make sure he's cooled off. Trip, zip to break it out, 7th out. Ouch. So Dame Pluta and Nolan Smiley, if you guys want to head back up whenever you're ready, so we can run the final and call it a day. Unless somebody wants to really bribe Kendra. And then you got to bribe Ryan.
Outlaw flag it? I mean,
What's that?
You've been here before, except it ain't your check.
No, it's not mine.
Yeah. How are you so big already?
So we got Joe Small up here for victory lane photos. So congratulations, Small family. It's all because it's Morgan's birthday.
Right.
So again,
happy birthday, Morgan.
Thank you.
Turning 21 today.
Yeah.
I know. It's good because then you let go like that. It all works. My elbows are like this. Perfect. But make sure. It used to be like this. Oh, you get
Woo!
Gamblers final. We'll take ya. Gamblers finals will take ya. St. Pluta will have lane choice carrying the potential buy. So St. Pluta. Gamblers finals will take ya 1 and 2.
You stay over on that side. No, you stay. Everyone goes around.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Graham. Come on, Lem.
Mike, you're to the front. I know you're tall. Yeah, there you go. Look at the camera.
Okay, well.
Can you do thumbs up?
Number 2.
Cody, look.
Now it's Grandma's camera. Like a Polaroid.
All right.
Yay, go! Way to go, Grandma!
Bo will take you up here for your victory lane photos. And then we will take Gamblers finals.
Grandma will take your car. Bodie, are you going with Daddy? Are you getting right back, or do you want to go in the middle?
All right, back.
No, I'll go back to Brandon.
Oh, I can't now. Look at them. Put my little things on. I gotta let you know.
They're all going to want. They all want. This way. This way.
Want to take it? Take it out. Hi.
They can't fit. You can ride. It's fine. Jim, you're going to ride back on the scooter, okay? Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Grab a helmet.
Grab the shirt. Bye, Bodie. Bye, Bodie.
Hang on to the ball bar.
Bye-bye.
There you go.
Do a burnout.
You know what?
Bo, we want to get your photo dealt with, so get up here. Travis is... Unless you don't want your big check. I'll hang it up in my trailer instead. Either that or Travis and I can split it. And we'll both hang up half of it. I don't care. It doesn't need to be a clean cut. That's fine. And then the finals for the gamblers will take you. Kendra wants to go home. She's not getting paid for this. And she's the only one here that knows how to run a copy link. So if you want to run the finals, better up. Better hurry up.
Another Nebraska winner. Another Nebraska dub, baby!
I only wrote your name once. It ain't my fault.
All right. No big red.
See all the post now. Long, full.
Where's your money there? Yeah, can we wait till after the race?
Absolutely.
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 Perfect.
Yep.
Hey, the training thing. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, John.
I can speak to it on like 30 minutes.
All righty. Finals for the Gamblers race. Dane Pluta, right lane. Nolan Smiley, left lane. This is the finals for the Gamblers. Last pair of the day. We did pretty good. We set our goal is to finish up around 7. We're only 5 minutes behind. We can't thank you guys enough for being on top of it, getting up here right away. You guys are great. We had a little rain this morning, but we pushed through it. Again, thank you guys. Finals of the Gamblers. Here we go. Nolan taking off. Dane coming after him. 3,000 separate him up front. Give it to Dane. 27, dead 2. Nolan, 24, breaking it out by 4 numbers. Took the stripe by 42. Giving the win over to Dane Pluta. Congratulations, Dane Pluta. Gamblers, winner, runner-up, we will take you up to the base of the tower also for photos. So if family members or friends want to let Dane Pluta and Nolan Smiley know that they need to come back up to the base of the tower for photos, it'd be much appreciated. So tomorrow, we're going after $10,000 on track. 9 a.m. new entry time runs. New entry only time runs at 9 a.m. So we want to wish everybody a good night. Have some fun. And we'll see you all in the morning.
Make sure it's in park. We're good. What did you say? Take it out of park? Well, on 3, everyone yell good, Rich. You're Rich. You're Rich. I thought our car was trying to get me. I'm more of an icon kind of guy. I know, right? Go, 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 hey, guys. I'll go on. Right out. I'll go on later. Bring it in. You're going to have to bring it in. Hey,
There you go.
Go Huskers! Go Big Red! Go Big Red! Go Hawk! More Nebraska money.
Come out!
You have to ride there, you have to run on there. You just gotta roll a little bit, you roll. You're gonna ride back on the wing. It's like a heater. We gotta stay for one more. Yeah. Come out! Come out! Last time I tried, it was a Nebraska state. It's fine. going next to the really big American flag. yeah. All the kids clear?
There you go, Bo. Go ahead. Good job, yellow man. Yeah. Oh, we were talking like that. We're going to use ChatGPT and make the yeah, dog. I got a guy coming to fix his Wednesday. Good job, James. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I got him. Look off there. Look good. 10-2, you know? What were you? I just said there's 3,000 every. Yeah. Believe it. Jeez. No, we do not. You need to jump on there. Good job, Jay.
Well, you do.
Yeah. I was a real winner. Bo, do you want to come front?
You're the real winner. No. Can you turn your check around and make it
Yeah, we can. I got a marker. Number one, where's this? 1.5? This is supposed to be celebration.
Hey, more Nebraska money.
Yeah!
Hang on, I got to
felt that. No, big mama.
Go big red. Dane didn't even have time to stop and think about it.
Not the picture.
What? Mine's not even that dirty. Oh, that's right, because I didn't make that many runs. Yeah, come on, Dave. Let me drive back.
No, in the grass, you can't.
Kelly, you can drive my back. You can drive my back.
I told her to drive her back and she refused.
Bye.